Hi everyone. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you guys are doing good. So yeah, today's my birthday. Oh man, I can't believe I'm just leveling up. um, so if you guys having a good weekend, I'm doing very good. Um, so far it's been a really good day. So hope you guys are doing well. Oh boy. So updates. I just started charging up my Switch and I did order another capture card for my Switch because that's what I'm planning to do with Fire Leaf Green is to try hunt for legendaries of um apparently you can get Deoxys and you can choose either which legendary of generation 2 of Lugia and Ho-Oh. So that is something like I'm thinking of doing, but I'm more focused on Deoxys because this is like the only way as of now to get Deoxys in the Switch era. So um so that's like something I never thought I might want to do, and it's gonna be a little bit tedious hunt. We never know how long it's gonna take. I've been seeing other content creators posting and other streamers of their shiny starter. I saw my one of my favorite shiny hunters named Shiny Catherine um got hers during her 11-hour stream and it took her 7 hours to get Shiny Squirtle. I gotta give her a shout out, man. I'm like, bro, I can't get that commitment only on one console. She's only using her only Switch, her Switch 2, I think. And I honestly, to be honest, it kind of is slow. I feel like the Game Boy Advance are more faster, and to be honest, I feel like there's some input lag in Fire Red Leaf Green on a Switch too. So I don't know. It might be the same thing for Switch One. I think it's just it's emulated, so it's a little bit lag, not like the original hardware of Game Boy Advance. So yeah, there is some input lag that I'm experiencing. I didn't do anything. I didn't further the progress of Leaf Green from Friday stream. Because I want to wait till tomorrow. Today is my birthday. I am planning, like I've been mentioning that I'm gonna do a birthday stream of shiny hunting Pokemon with birthday mark and Scarlet and Violet for tonight. We'll see how much we can get possible. I do have a Mark Charm and a Shiny Charm, so it gives us like a little bit of boost. But yeah, that's what I am planning to do tonight for tonight's stream. As you can see, I put a party hat on because today's my birthday. Um, I'm turning 26 plus shipping. Um, but yeah, I did work this morning, which I didn't really mind it. It was actually really nice and quiet. Um, but it's been pretty good. I um didn't really tell anybody at work that it was my birthday. Oh, I told my one person and they like, "You really seriously work on a Sunday on your birthday?" I'm like, "Bro, it's Sunday. It's fine. I'm just doing ads and a little bit of freight." And I'm like, "It's not too bad, you know?" And I told them like it's relaxing on a Sunday. So it was really nice. And they're like, "You're the first person to actually say that." Usually many people um call in or decide not to work on their birthdays, but I'm like, it's a Sunday morning and I'm getting paid, but I will take it. And I got my free caribou. I got the extra large. I got it for free because of a birthday perk. So I'm getting a lot of caffeine tonight. But I did take like a almost 4 hour nap or 3-hour nap around there, 3.5. I took a shower when I got home, and I was hungry, but I'm like, "I gotta go." I was really tired. So I went and did, and then we went to Space Aliens for my birthday. I really scarfed it. I was really hungry because, to be honest, the only thing I ate before I went to, um, late lunch, pretty much like, late afternoon lunch, um, was just Doritos, because I was working. But it was not too bad. It was really good. I really scarfed it the whole thing, but it was really getting busy. We were trying to get into the bar, and then there was this whole bunch of group of adults just came in and starts get really crowded. So we kind of just left, and then I got myself coffee. That's pretty much what I did today. Nothing too big. Um, but I was really excited to stream tonight to do a birthday mark hunt. So that's what I am planning to do. What else? What else is there? Update. I did like I did grab like a big box to bring stuff to the storage unit, and I am currently trying to work on my um stuff to make things organized for me a lot easier for streaming. But that's what I am planning to do probably Tuesday maybe. But yeah, tomorrow we'll continue Leaf Green, and I did mention this from Friday stream, which if you guys don't know, I am planning to do on off like one stream is Leaf Green, other stream will be Shy Hunting in Scarlet Violet or Legends EA, kind of alternating the pattern. Like there will be a pattern there and here and there. I'm not gonna like consecutively play Leaf Green all the time because there it just can be a little tedious. So but in the future when I get to, it depends on how much progress, we'll be doing a shy hunt for Deoxys, which I know there's a post game I have to get to. At least it gives you Aurora ticket right away. I think you gotta get the national decks first. Um, it did scare me a little bit because they did mention completing the national decks, but the problem was there's some Pokemon that are not available. Well, I should say this: there are 166 Pokemon not available for Fire Red, Leaf Green, like Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Sorry, I was like having a hard time saying the names. Um, it's just there's more than 100 Pokemon that are from Hoenn region, which is like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and there's some that are um day and nighttime based event, and these games don't have that. Apparently, you have to transfer to Pokemon Ruby Sapphire from the original hardware information because Fire Red and Leaf Green does not have clock based event. So they did not announce if they're gonna bring Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to have us do that. So there it's kinda unfortunate there's like a event prevention kinda like for specific Pokemon that we want. I want Umbreon, but unfortunately we can't get it because it's locked. Pretty much you can't get it. I don't know. They post they supposed to like fix that, but I don't know. They didn't mention if they're gonna be doing a whatchamacallit, the future portable. If they're gonna port the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Those are the only other Game Boy Advance games there is out of five since Leaf Green and Fire Red have been released, which I'm glad they did, but still, I really prefer Hoenn region than Kanto. But it's given me like a really nice experience, like pretty good experience, because I prefer Leaf Green and Fire Red than Pokemon Red, Blue, and Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I'd rather not play those. Um, just to have my first experience in Kanto. And I guess you still can get Mew in Leaf Fire and Leaf Green by doing some um arbitrary code execution. So I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know how that's gonna go. But no. Um, but anyways, we're about 20 minutes into the stream. About almost 15 minutes of me chatting. But let us get into our shy hunt for birthday mark in Scarlet and Violet, shall we? So I never done this mark hunt before. This is like probably my first time because like this is my first time actually doing a birthday mark hunt. And I heard it's kind of ridiculously rare, but I have a mark charm, so it's increased the odds. I don't know how much it increased, but there is a still celebration here. So let's go heal and get start our hunt. All right. Huh. I guess there was supposed to be an event. Let me check my date. Let me check my date. I don't know if it's like a little bit off or not. It should be synced. Yeah, it is. So I don't know why. It's supposed to give me like a celebration. So I am like kind of concerned. Maybe I did it first time and it's not gonna happen again. So that's like concerning. Let me see. What do I? Let's get more quick ball because I think I'm running low. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe it was like a one-time thing. I don't know. I hope it's not permanent. Because there was supposed to be like some kind of celebration. I made sure I'm on my birthday. So I'm going to try hunt for the ones I love the most that are available in Scarlet Violet. So I know there's Metagross, Mudkip. I want to try hunt Mudkip actually. Too bad there's no outbreaks for it because it's only inside this plateau here. There's like a labyrinth, which is annoying to go through. But let's go here and try to get to make our hunt. I don't remember the water type sparkling 3 sandwich was. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was like a cave somewhere here, but it might be somewhere else. So we're just gonna go up top because there's a cave right down here. So yeah, I worked this morning. Wasn't too bad. I did ads, and then I got the area that I really don't mind working, which is stationary. Usually I get like something else. Actually, let me save the game very quick. Just in case there's something goes wrong. Oh, guess what I got on Pokemon Go? And it's still Cow's Tour. I got a shiny Pikachu with a hat. I was very surprised. Oh my god, we're running low on salt. Salty Herper Mystico. That's not good. But I really want Mudkip. Mudkip is one of my favorite starters, but as you see right here, it's pretty much my top post. So I'm really excited. But yeah, I am planning to do Leaf Green tomorrow to continue where we left off. I kind of messed up with the um infinite money glitch they call it. I'll probably just do it on my Fire Red save on my Switch too in the future, far future. Don't know when. But that's what I'm planning to do. Let's go this way. We're gonna go inside here because that's where Mudkip usually spawns in. Hopefully get a shiny birthday mark in this stream. I did try shiny hunt this so many times and I never got a shiny Mudkip. They're so hard to like go around and shiny hunt in here because it's really tight and usually does not work that way. All right. Nothing here. I want to check and see if they have a birthday mark. I hope so. At least we can. Oh, I'm just doing a test here. Oh shoot, not repeat ball. I meant to press quick ball. Yes, I knew it's not gonna stay in there. I just wanted to check and see if you can get birthday mark because I wasn't sure that Pokemon Center was active. Like, I hope so. Today's my birthday. Don't tell me I had to go to my profile and fix it. That is not good. Oh my gosh. It's being a pain in the butt, isn't it? Bro, you don't need to do that. You don't need to use Endeavor. No, it's not going to be. For my core of my shiny Miraidon. Now, let me try Nest Ball. Nope, it's still not crit. I know I'm wasting time, but I really want to make sure that it actually gives me a birthday mark because I don't know. Honestly, did he run away? I didn't know they can run away. But no, it's just electricity terrain. And I do want to say thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. I was originally planning to put in my Venmo link, but I decided not to. I just like don't want to someone charge me for no reason, and I'm like, why? That's what I was like more worried about. Jittery? What the hell? Jittery mark? I always thought it was a birthday mark. Hoping. That's gotta be tiny Mudkip right there. So I'm doing it as a tiny mark. But we gotta look for shiny Mudkip. Hopefully. Get a mark. If we don't get it, we'll soft reset. We'll try it. We're gonna do. I'm doing a long stream, so I don't know how long. Maybe midnight. I don't know. I don't want it to be too long. But we'll see. As we have about 26 minutes on our sandwich. Oh my god, that Gothita. I thought it was shiny Mudkip for a second, but I'm like, that's an odd shaped one. Should I need to heal my Miraidon? Oh no. Too bad you can't ride your shiny Miraidon. Your whatever version you have, it's permanent, which is sad. I wish they gave us like another option. Like, do you want a shiny form or do you want just a non-shiny form? Give us like an option. But yeah, I'm really, to be honest, I really am excited for Generation 10. It is said it's coming out next year, but to be honest, it gives their time to do performance testing before launch next year. And maybe it also gives us more time with ooh, there's a shiny Mudkip, but no birthday mark, but we'll take it. It's a beautiful pink little guy. That's why I love shiny Mudkip so much. This is why. I'm gonna keep it. But I am planning to keep one of my shiny birthday marks to not evolve. So, it does not have a mark, unfortunately. So we got to keep going. I was like, that's a shiny. That's a not shiny. That's a Galarian Slowpoke right there. I like Scarlet and Violet more than Sword and Shield, but to be honest, the launch day was really rough. But yeah, Generation 10, the starters, everybody is like really want to choose Pombon, and I don't blame it. It's a cute Pomeranian fire type dog, and I'm like, I kind of want that too, but I also love Gekwa as well. The gecko, water type gecko. Oh my god, Torkoal, I thought you were shiny, but you're not. Oh wait, this is a way up, so we can't go that way. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do Leaf Green. We're trying to make our way to the third gym. I do need to do some level grinding, and also grabbing some Pokemon because we need to have at least 50 species of our Pokédex to get the XP share. XP share is going to be useful for one of our Pokemon to gain experience by 50% from the battle. It's going to be slow, but I don't know why you're climbing. Um, I am aware like your XP share does not share across the whole team, so which makes a lot of sense back then. And besides, I played Pokemon Platinum, um, Ruby, Black, and Black 2, so I have experience with that. But I do want to shiny hunt in Black in my Black 2 copy. I have a shiny charm in that save file, but I need to figure out about the capture card thing or how to capture it. Still no shiny Mudkip. That tail kind of threw me off a bit. Bum, 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 bum. I do want to check and see if they actually have a mark, but I don't see any Mudkip with a mark yet. I want to just confirm, like, hey, is the birthday mark active, you know? Because that'll be concerning. That'll be very concerning. So I'm going to try to catch it with a quick ball. But nope, it did not crit. Nope. I'm just checking to see if he can actually... Let me throw a dust ball. Maybe it will help. There we go. It'll make dust quicker than the other one. If not, we will reset. The only one we don't want is uncommon. Uncommon, it just sucks. Dawn mark. Okay. There is another, but let's try use up the sandwich for now. They probably got like almost 15 minutes, I'm assuming. Almost 20. Ah, damn it. I tried to get through it, but he's blocking the way. Tomorrow my mom and I are going grocery shopping So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. But I do need to get some stuff we need. Oh, yesterday I went and see my friend that I graduated both high school and college. We were just catching up on everything. We spent like almost 4 hours sitting inside Coburn's having coffee, but we had a good time. Honestly, I missed her for a while. I knew she was gonna be busy with like going for her masters and stuff. She did all of that, which I'm really proud of her. But we still faced with job marketing, and she support what I'm doing. She wants to start a small business, which I do support. Let's see, no, all right, but yeah, we had a long discussion, and we were like reflecting on other things as well. Like you know, it's almost been like it's getting closer to 10 years, like 3 more years till 2029. That we graduated back in 2019. Um, it's like it's getting closer to 10 years, and I'm not like really happy with that. I'm not really excited. I should say I'm not really excited for that. And we're like, you know, we're like thinking about our classmates, and we're like, think people can change over time, and we're kind of surprised with so many things that happen. You know, oh come on, Mudkip. You're not tiny, but I wanted to see. So, all right, let me throw a quick ball. I just want to see if this mark is even existed, because I don't know. Because it did not give me a celebration, so I'm like kind of worried. Can I see it? Yeah, I gotta go to box, which is kind of dumb to actually check. We already got a shiny Mudkip, but lunchtime. Are you serious? No birthday mark yet? I might have to look it up. Like, what is the odds? Get them birthday mark. Um, but yeah, we were talking about it. Our classmates, to check to see how they're doing. Like, there's good and a bad, but sometimes people change. I told my friend, like, her and I kept so connected. We know we're gonna be too busy with everything. She does support what I'm doing. And I support what she's doing. There we go. Repeat ball will work. And we're talking about TV shows. Oh my god, we were talking about Blue Eye Samurai because we loved it, and then we are talking about whatchamacallit, um, Game of Thrones franchise, like um, House of the Dragon, since season 3 is coming out, and then whatchamacallit, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, another lunchtime arc. What is up with these marks, man? I'm just looking for birthday mark to see if we can get it. I might have to soft reset, which I had to let go of that shiny, so... And we don't have a lot of salty Herba Mystica, so that's gotta be an issue. But yeah. We were kind of excited, a little bit nervous with Season 3, because it starts off with the major battle of the war called the Battle of the Gullet, which is where Jaehaerys Targaryen dies, which is sad for Rhaenyra, because that's her male heir to the Iron Throne if she reclaims her throne. We just knew like it's gonna be really bad. I did told her about Fourth Wing that my mom recommended me to read, like recommended by others' reviews and how popular it is, and we didn't know. Uncommon, you son of a bitch. um, but I told her it was. She's like, "Is it smutty?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I told her like the scenes that my mind was blinded. And she's like, "Okay, I might want to read that." I'm like, "Okay, go ahead." She's like, "Is it like with dragons?" Like, "Yep, dude, there's dragons in it." Oh my god, I thought it was a shiny Galarian Slowpoke, but it's not. I just want to check and see, but I know it's taking up my time to shiny hunt for birthday mark. But yeah, today's been pretty good. It wasn't so bad. I did not tell anybody at work that it was my birthday except one. Just to like let him know. He was like he was surprised I was working on my birthday because most people usually don't work. Which I'm like, it's a Sunday. Why not? And also, I'm in the morning. At least I'm getting paid. That's all that matters. Cloudy Mark. I just want to know if it's actually working or not. I don't know if I need to go to Pokemon Center again. I just had to load like different area to make it work. I don't know. I'm like, how does it work? Hold on. Let me check my profile. Sorry, my friends. You guys are on here. User settings, maybe. How can you check your birthday? Bum. Let me switch it over. Just in case. Hold on. I'm like kind of confused. I'm like, I need to check and see if it's working or not. Um, check for uh birthday mark Scarlet. Shoot. This is why I hate typing on my phone. This is why. Play on your registered birthday. Visit a Pokemon Center for a greeting and catch wild Pokemon. They have a roughly 1 out of 25%, 1 out of 25 chance of having the mark. Um, scroll to the memories tab and what memories? Oh, I know there's like a summary. I guess I could check. I might have to reset, which is not what I was thinking of doing. Play on your registered birthday, which hold on. Sorry, I forgot to switch over. Which button is it to go to? No, it's not that. Where is the? Oh wait. Go here. Go to profile. Oh my god, you can see how much stuff I have. Oh my god. Enrolled. Yeah, but does it have my birthday on it? I don't know. Go to Pokemon Center. Wait. Did it say like, can I register something? I don't know. Let's see. Can I register my birthday? Bro, I am so dumb. I missed that. Certainly, allow me to get your birthday registered in our system. Okay, hold on. We gotta start all over. I wasted like half an hour, almost 20 minutes of not knowing I had to register my birthday. Bruh. Oh my god. I started my hunt not knowing that we had to register for my birthday. I should have known. Okay, let's go back to Mesagoza again. God. Man, I didn't know. Let's just go over here. It'll be a lot easier to view than be in the corner. Hold on. There we go. Now we can register for my flippin' birthday. Now do be careful if you enter it. You can't change your birthday after you're registered. Oh, enter your birth month. So it's 03. And it's your day. Your birth date. 01. So I got your birthday of 3-1 for 1 master. Is that right? That's right. Thanks for registering your birthday with a Pokemon Center. You should stop by on your big day too. We're expecting. I'm like, today's my birthday. There we go. It is. Happy birthday. I do hope this will be a wonderful year for you each and every day. Now we can start our shiny Pokemon hunt for birthday mark. Man, that's kind of cute. This is my first time seeing this, so. Oh, wow. Now we can shiny hunt. I totally wasted my time doing that. Not knowing I need to have to be registered. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I didn't know that. You're supposed to enter. I would play Legends ZA, but to be honest, there's no marks in that game, so there's nothing really rewarding for Legends ZA for your birthday. But I know this game they do. They added it for birthdays. So let's start making a new war type sandwich that I just wasted. Which I didn't waste the resources. I had to soft reset. So let's do that. Oh my god. I'm just literally so dumb. So cucumber and 2 salty herba mystica. There we go. But yeah, I really hope I get some Pokemon here. So it's a 1 out of 25 chance. So it's like not too bad actually. It's like a lot better. But I do have a shiny, not shiny. I do have a Mark Charm. So it gives me more of the odds. So, and I also have a Mark Indicator. Someone did ask on my TikTok clip asking how can you get a Mark icon when you're hovering over your Pokemon. And the way to do that, you need to go to Blueberry Academy, and you have enough BBQ points, which is Blueberry points. Oops, I didn't mean to run into it. So you had to do some task. There is a upgrade, and that allows you to get that feature. I don't know how much it is. I don't remember. But hey, at least I able to have that. It'd just be a lot easier to tell which one has the mark. Like if I hover over, some of them go until that one with that little gold metal ribbon thingy tells you there's a mark. This just doesn't tell you which one it is because it's random. The mark you don't want is uncommon because that one is really common mark. I never had a rare mark, which I did get recently. I think it's for my Bulbasaur, I think. I couldn't remember. But hey, at least I got something. I do like this game. It's just there's nothing much going on. But yeah, I am excited to do this tonight. Enjoy it with you guys. So Um, if you guys missed the Friday stream, I did update my Nightbot. So if you type in exclamation point commands, plural commands, it will give you a link to show you a list of commands you can type in, like socials, rules. Just make sure you put an exclamation point at the front. I put lurk on there as well. I might do some more updates in the future. And yeah, I gotta figure out a way how to make a soft reset encounter, like counter to count how many soft resets I have done. I gotta do some research. I know some people use like a foot pedal to count it. I know there's like a automatic thing, which I'm like, I need to do some research. I can't do it manually, or I could use my phone, but it's not fun to not know like how many soft resets you have uh encountered. Because in the future, I will do some shiny legendary hunts like Deoxys, and I do have BDSP both versions on my Switch too. But I do have an old Switch. I still have my first Switch. Um, it sucks that the save has been transferred, so everything is not there at the moment. But I am planning to do that. Let's get going for fighting Mudkip. Hopefully, it will have a birthday mark. Because if I do get a birthday mark Mudkip, I'm keeping it as a first stage evolution. And if we don't, I'll evolve it to Swampert. But yeah, today's been a really good day. Um, oh, was it? I was like so out onto my bed after work. I decided to take a shower right away because I was feeling so gross. I was really sweating a lot at work. It was kind of warm inside of the store, and I was like running back and forth so much because I was having a lot of like ads that were supposed to be there before I had to use the restroom, which they're like far away from where I was setting. And speaking of double, they were setting up to promote Super Mario Galaxy. I'm like, I kind of forgot about that. And so I messaged my friend because the one friend I met up yesterday. So I'm like, I thought, we can plan to go see the movie because we did it last time with the first Super Mario movie, and we actually did like it. To be honest, I was kind of more worried with Chris Pratt playing as Mario, and to be honest, he's been doing a lot of voice over for a lot of movies, and things were kind of getting a bit annoying when he was doing it. But to be honest, when we were watching it, his voice wasn't too bad. Trying to have like an Italian accent, but at least it's not too much. It wasn't too much on the accent. It was like pretty much like barely there. But I really want to see it. So I told her like, hey, let's plan to see it. Some reason came to me this morning while I was at work. So we're gonna try do that some point. Still no shiny Mudkip anywhere. Not yet. It's like 1 out of 500 chance to be a shiny with the sparkling 3 sandwich and a shiny charm. Too bad it's not an outbreak. Can't get outbreaks from this. Since it's a close area, you can't get it. Not like similar case for Feebas in Kitakami, which honestly I kind of want to go for as well if I have enough time. But the problem is the outbreak is not common to get Feebas outbreak. Let's go this way. We haven't been this way. We've been going around in circles, and I feel like there's nothing really new about this way. Ugh. I think that takes you to the top, so no, don't go this way. I don't usually like tiny Pokemon, but unless it's super necessary with the shiny. I didn't know there's sizes until I think it was like Legends Arceus is start to have different variety of sizes they introduce, which is cool and all. So not every Pokemon can stay in the same size or consistently be the same. They're all different. But yeah, let's keep going and see if we can get a shiny. I will post on social media of like wrapping up with shiny Pokemon that has a birthday mark. So that's what I'm planning to do for a long stream. Like, how much can we get till if I can stream up to midnight? We'll see. I decided to take several breaks because I gotta give my cat some stuff and eat some food a little bit. I'm not gonna post VOD till tomorrow morning probably, so I can get some sleep, and I'll work on clips tomorrow as well. Yeah, many people are really wanting to get Bonbon that was introduced Friday, but people are more worried about the final evolution. Literally, a day after the Pokemon Day, I came into work and I was hearing my coworkers talking about the starters, and they did say like they're more worried with the final evolution. I have to agree, to be honest, because some Pokemon final evolution can be disappointing. Like water type stars were kind of been disappointing for the past couple of generations. But we'll see. I just don't like that they're like more humanoid. That they were like Sprigatito's, Meowscarada and Quavel were like more humanoid. That's what we don't really like. We were kind of hoping for like whatchamacallit, to stay like on their four legs, you know? But I don't think it's gonna happen because it's Game Freak. Seriously. So I'm like really hope they stay like they're not making it too humanoid. Be like a T-Rex, like having short arms and like longer legs or something. But we'll see. Kind of like be like Swampert to like stay on their four legs. Or which one call it? Be like Chimchar or a Fernape example. But we'll see. Still haven't seen Shiny Mudkip yet. I had to give up my Shiny Mudkip that we caught earlier because I didn't register it. I was so mad at myself for not doing that. But we haven't found it yet. We'll have to... Oh no, will this soft reset? Do I have to like register again? Or do I have to wait? That'll be not good. So I better get a shiny Pokemon now with the mark. We got like 18 minutes and we still haven't found it yet. I thought I saw it, but no, it wasn't pink. It was just a rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. But yeah, tomorrow, we'll do that for Leaf Green. I heard many people, I felt bad for people who never experienced older games that they're soft reset. Some people actually press the soft reset buttons, like all four buttons of A, B, X, Y. I felt so bad. Someone lost a lot of hours because they pressed those four buttons. And I'm like, bro, I'm so sorry. Um, it's mostly more towards newer Pokemon trainers that just started playing Fire Leaf Green who never experienced those games. So gotta be careful if you're playing those games because they can there's like no automatic save. So you're gonna have to be careful. I usually try to save like before the gym or if I gotta go take a little break, I gotta save. Or make it a Pokemon Center, save. Or made it to a new town, save. Like honestly, I didn't expect all four buttons can be considered soft resetting. I thought you had to press A, B, plus and minus buttons, but they kind of made things more efficient for us um to do. If you guys weren't aware, I named my rival my butt to reference from a TV series, an animated series called Amazing World Gumball, because it was an episode about it's called a console where Gumball gets this console from this store called Awesome Store. Hello, can you get down? Oh my god, Maridon. You won't like I tried pressing B to jump off, but it wouldn't let me. That was stupid. Okay, we're like halfway through and we still haven't found a single shiny Mudkip. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. Where is my shiny Mudkip? Where's my pink boy? I want my pink boy. And give me with a birthday mark so I don't have to worry about it. So I don't have to come in here. But yeah, he like named like his friend Darwin and or no, he's named himself my butt. Gumball named himself my butt as his character. And I thought it was kind of funny to give Blue, the canon character Blue, to be my butt. What's so funny is someone in a comment on my YouTube channel that I posted a clip of it naming my butt. It's like, man, he's so senile. His grandfather forgot his name, and I'm like, you know, that's actually kind of true. It's actually true. I don't love it. I gave that person a thumb, like a like, because it was so funny. Like honestly, true. My kip, be shiny. I want a shiny my kip with the birthday mark. Come on. We don't have much time. I was checking my phone. Still no Mudkip for a shiny. So 1 out of 25 chance for a birthday mark. So it's like more lower chance. Be outside and then come back in. Bum. Nope, not yet. In almost half an hour, I'm gonna be off for a bit, to get their stuff. So just let you guys know before I do. So yeah, I was talking to my friend. Um, I did have some negative comment at work, yesterday about me streaming, and they told me, "Why you stream and why are you doing it? Don't you think it's a considered waste of time?" And I'm like, "No, because I'm making content." I don't know. She wasn't really too happy with me, um and I'm like, that's what I want to do. It's just a hobby. I don't make money out of it. You know, I'm just doing it for fun. Even my friend is like back me up, like, he's just doing it for fun. He's like does like he likes to do. I like to shiny hunt. That's like one thing I love. It takes a lot of patience, and I just chat, like chatting with myself and you guys. It's like a therapy. And my friend's like, "Do you want to be like top famous?" I'm like, "No, I don't want that because I need that privacy. I don't, if you're famous, you don't get that privacy life." And she's like, "So true." So my friend was very supportive. She was very supportive because I am like, some people friends with just don't do that. They don't like what I'm doing. And I'm like, that's what I want to do. It's not like my career. It's just me want to do what I want to do. Having fun. Oh my god, my kips. You're not gonna be shiny for me. We've been zooming around and we still haven't found it yet. Mudkip is just hates me. And that Mudkip, shiny Mudkip that we got earlier before I had to reset was my first one in this game. First one. And we haven't found a darn thing. Where is my pink boy? Where is my pink little Mudkip? I want my pink. I want my hot pink Mudkip. My special one. Let's just keep going. We're gonna try to take a different map path right here. So I've been going around in loop, and I feel like I've been looking at the same one. You never know. Ah, ah. Yeah, we'll do a few breaks during the stream. I'm trying to get my back some um less stiff. I have a chiropractor this Wednesday, so I gotta make sure my upper back is not so stiff from the chair. I feel like it's because of my chair most times. And I'm like, it shouldn't be, but I feel like it's my posture of my neck most times. But we'll see. Because last time I went to chiropractor was in beginning of January, like beginning of the new year. Um, My chiropractor, I like my chiropractor, but he was so crabby last time. And I'm like, I'm sorry that my back is stiff. I can't control my body most times, but okay. But yeah, he wasn't really too fond of my back, what's going on. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. We've been doing this for months and months, and I missed my appointment last time, um, last month. So I'm not really excited about that. It's just because I can't keep paying $50 each month of getting my back adjusted for a 2-minute session. I just don't think it's really worth $50. If it was like half of it, it would have been fine. But we'll see. He's aware that I was streaming, but I'm like sorry that I'm like sitting on my chair and I had like other things too. Like I'm trying to do my profession in data science or data. So I had to be on the chair. Come on, my kid, where are you? We're about to have we have like 7 minutes and you haven't shined. And I have to probably soft reset because that's a waste of resource. Literally, we haven't found one yet. Haven't found a shiny mudkip. Mudkip is just don't want to shine for me again. He's like, well, I'm not gonna get spawn in since you gave up on me. Bro, come on. I'm not really sure how it's gonna work with the audio. I think I might have hearing like um uh, two captures at the same time if I'm doing a shiny legendary hunt. I might just like shut one of them, like detach one of them, and then try to um change it if one of them is shiny. I know what shiny Deoxys looks like. It's like yellow and teal color, which I think is really cool that it's yellow. It's just what sucks is that it doesn't stay as its normal form. It changes depends what game version you're playing. So like Fire Red has speed and Neat Green has defense. And there's like two other ones. I don't know which one has which. I think one of them has attack form, which I'm assuming it's Emerald. Emerald might have it. I think Ruby and Sapphire are the same one. Oh my god. Am I in a chain? This is not good, you guys. I'm stuck. Please stop. I'm not. Yeah, I'm in a chain. I'm in a chain right here. There we go. Thank God. We're finally free. We're finally free from that. Thank God. Oh shit. Dang it. We're in it again. We still haven't found it yet. And we're like running out of time on the sandwich. Let's keep going. I hate that the camera is just like gets pulled behind and it has to catch up to the player. That's like one thing that sucks. Let's go this way. Are you in here? No. No shiny Makip in here. No child that we want. Where's my pink mud kip? I have like less than 4 minutes on this sandwich and we haven't found it. Seriously, bro. I hate going around in loops in here. It gives me really bad sanity. Like I did giant shiny hunt here for like a couple hours and didn't get any. Man. Why am I going slow? We should not be going slow. Bum, 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 bum. Don't see it down here. Subtitle will be one of them, might be the one with the birthday mark I want to hunt for. But it's going to be challenging because it doesn't really spawn as much. And there's other grass types like dirt twig. I know Skarmory spawns over where Trico can be in. So we'll see. I might have to take something for my headache a little bit. Probably because I'm not wearing my blue filter glasses, which I should. But I want to give my eyes a little bit of break from glasses. Since I've been wearing a lot today. Come on, Mudkip. Be shiny. I swear to God, it is not giving us what we want. We'll soft reset and see what will happen. We might have to like register the birthday again. Unless it's like saved before after that. I hope. I don't know. That's something we have to figure it out and discover the hard way. Yes, we gotta register it for our birthday. Yeah, we have like about a minute. Come on, my tip. Ugh, gotta hop over. Why you guys had to chase me? That's like a waste. I was trying to go through so you guys could despawn. Oh my lord. No shiny yet. I felt bad for people who joined my raid back I think Wednesday. I was so unprepared because it was my first time getting a raid. And I was not giving like a really proper introduction. It was so rushed. I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's my first time. I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, I felt bad. Jesus, you guys, we don't want to be shiny. We're running out. We ran out of time. I'm assuming. Yeah, we're gonna soft reset. Let's check and see if we actually have to register again. Let's just check it again. Let's check. Let's go to Metagosa. That's where we did it. So we're gonna check. Okay, it's still registered. So we're good. So we're good. Thank God. But I'm actually gonna go do it right now. Let me go to the spot that we're gonna actually right here should be fine. I didn't know there's a cave right here. Um, so I'm gonna be right back. I will be back like about 10 to 15 minutes because I gotta get their stuff. So I'll be right back. Feel free to get some snacks or drinks or anything. We'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. But yeah, I just get their stuff, so things should be everything be good to go. So now we're doing tip number 3 for our shy hunt for Mudkip with the birthday mark. So tip number 3, we got one, but realized we did not register for the birthday, and we ran out of time. And then we did our second attempt. We did not get our shiny from the sandwich while we registered. So I'm like, great. You might have noticed like I just switched up my outfit. I was getting really warm, the one I was wearing earlier. So I was feeling very discomfort. So I went and changed it. But yeah, we'll just keep going what we gotta do because we gotta look for a shiny Pokemon with birthday mark. The birthday mark, like I said, it's 1 out of 25 chance. But I do have a mark charm, so it gives us a little bit increased odds. And a shiny charm and a sparkling power 3 sandwich. So it gave us like 1 out of 512 or 80, 580 some chance. I don't remember exactly the top of my head. But we're gonna try to look for shiny by Kip. So, but yeah, I hope you guys having a good weekend. I hope you guys are staying safe. I did hear about the news, which I won't talk about the politics. Like I said, that's like one of the things I don't want to do during my streams is talk about politics. Because I don't want you guys to hear my opinions, and I don't want to hear you guys yours. You know, we all respect each other's opinions and stuff. But right now, you might hear me personally. I'm not really happy what's going on. So that's like one thing you might hear from me. That's only it. A little bit of context. So, but yeah, I'm trying not to like. This is one thing I just don't really get much for many people when they're trying to post things online. Is that you're gonna get targeted no matter what, or you're getting cause a lot of attention with opinions and stuff. So it's just like you have to think about it before saying it. Like, is it offensive? Is this okay to talk about? Or something like you should like should I even like make this comment or something like that? But yeah, I honestly try not to do that. Because me, I want to stream. I had to be careful with my words, you know, and it's kind of hard trying to do it at the same time. So, but yeah, it's like really tough with like trying to think about it. Like, should I say this and that? And it's like me talking about my work because there's some are confidential stuff. So sometimes I'm like, I should not say this. Scratch that. I can't like cut it off from stream because it's fully live. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. I know tomorrow is the fresh start of the week in first week of March, where spring is coming closer. We almost made it through winter, which honestly in Minnesota we didn't really get a lot of like snowstorms, but we've been getting a lot of freezing cold temperatures. Um, which is mostly hit in January, which is pretty good. I'll say, don't tell me the shiny Ola Mola, but I don't think it is, so that's good. But yeah, I'm like, you know, um, you just have to be careful. I remember listening to this one college student. She was like asked like, what is your thoughts on this? I'm like, and she's like, don't make, don't talk about your opinions out loud too much because you're gonna get like mostly being targeted. And I'm like, girl, you have a good point. So yeah, that's what I try not to do with politics. Even if you ask me about it, I would be refusing to answer because I'll be like, that's something you should not talk about it to anybody else or in a public platform, you know. because we all have to be careful what we say. Even my mom talks about it. Because my our family friend and my and me included, she's like, since you guys are on social media, you guys should be careful what you talk about. And I'm like, I had to agree. So I had to like be careful. Because we found out like one of our family friends has been saying something that she shouldn't say, and there could be consequences. And I'm like, yeah, I try to be careful whatever I do. So, but yeah. All right. We still haven't found it yet. I'm just gonna try to go out and then go back in. Oh, geez, it's raining out. Great. Yeah, we still haven't found it yet. It takes a bit to actually generate. Bum, 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 bum. No shiny mudkip down here. Mhm. My friend, yesterday we were talking about video game lore because I'm like, I haven't seen Five Nights at Freddy's live action movies, and to be honest, I heard the stories for the second one wasn't really that good. Like they're not being accurate with timeline and stuff, and I'm like, it's just an adaptation, and I prefer the video game lore than movies most times. Or even the books too. Like Dune. I love reading Dune. I read like the first two books. The first one is really long, even though it's like world building most times. And there is some repetitive in Dune book. Like, oh, this person is so suspicious. Oh, this person's suspicious. I don't trust her. All of that jazz. It is like, you already said this so many times. You don't need to do it again. But like with video game like Five Nights at Freddy's, I love the lore. Um I like that there's like they keep releasing new games that are like uh the timelines just kind of like everywhere. I'm like, okay, where does the second one go? Okay, this is like a prequel to the first one. What about the third? Oh, okay, this is like far future in this for the sequel of the first one. Okay, what about the fourth one? Okay, this is like prequel to the prequel of the second and first. It's like, okay, I like that it jumps around because you're trying to figure out what setting it takes place. Hello? Oh no. Am I stuck? I'm stuck, y'all. I can't get off. I'm stuck. I can't get off. Um, okay, there we go. What the heck? I was stuck on the wall. I don't know what happened. There we go. Oh, geez. That's gonna be a clip. I'm like, what the heck? My friend is playing Fire Red. Good. Hopefully he's making further progress than I do. I still need to do that tomorrow. We'll see about Tuesday stream. I'm like not 100% sure. There might be sometimes I might do day stream. We'll see how I feel really. Oh, not Tuesday because I gotta do laundry and I want you guys to see all the clothes just hanging up on the wall. But yeah, I am planning to do that Tuesday is doing laundry to reset my week, personally. All right. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy month of March. I gotta do something off stream. All right. Whew. Man, I don't know why I'm yawning, even though I have like extra large drink that has caffeine in it. If we don't get this, we'll have to take a break from Mudkip Hunt. I really want a shiny Mudkip with a birthday mark, please. For the love of God, Makip, just shine for me. Just shine. Let it shine, let it shine. But yeah, my friend and I were talking about shows, and I told her I love Arcane, and she's like, "Oh my god, I really want to see another season or a spin-off." Because well, they're not doing another season. They're doing like a different region of the world called Runeterra, which is like League of Legends universe. And I know they're focusing on a different region of this of the show or series, but they're gonna make a spin-off. And they're taking like a same timeline or same. Oh no, I don't think so. Maybe, yeah, maybe actually like same timeline with Piltover, and Zon, conflict. So we're gonna like see more on other regions, with new characters. I think Mel is gonna be in it. I don't know, because they give us like a little sneak peek. I think of Mel, to like go and travel to a different region to investigate or something. Because she found out like she has her power in the second season, and she's like, "Okay, I want to know more of what my mother was hiding and all this stuff." And this organization called the Black Rose, I think it's called Black Rose. But that's what she's planning to do. And then we talked about Toy Story because the fifth one is coming out this year, this summer, I think. And we're kind of, to be honest, we don't really need more Toy Story 3 movies after the third one. Oh, jeez, I'm in a chain now. Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my god, that hurt. Um, we were talking about Toy Story franchise, and we think the third one it was the perfect ending to the franchise. You know, because it focused on more on Andy, as the owner of the trilogy. You know, Andy grew up in the third one and going to college, and he thought he put it in the attic, but his mom accidentally took it to the trash. And I'm like, that's really sad. But at least he like got it back, but he gave it away to someone else, a new owner. But yeah, even the director, the famous director of Pulp Fiction, Quentin Tarantino, even stated the third one was the perfect ending to the franchise. It's like, why making more? I haven't seen the fourth one. Even my friend said the same thing. We both never seen the fourth one. I know it's out on Disney Plus, but seriously, I think it would have been enough. But I did told her like I think the fifth one is more worrisome for newer generation of parents, for new generation of kids. Because nowadays there's a lot of kids, pretty much like over the past like 10 years, where these parents have been buying these electronic tablets for their kids. And to be honest, it is worrisome because it can be making the parents more guilty for giving their kids tablets. Um, well, it's because like um, me growing up, I never had a tablet until I was 14, but my sister didn't really use it a whole lot. We had to use it for school for our tablets because when we moved to a different school district, we never knew that we had to have like laptops or electronics to do our homework. because I was usually do paper at home. Like my teachers give us a paper homework and we work on it and we just do it at home. I kind of miss those old days. And right now they don't do that anymore. They rely on technology as much and nobody can't afford technology. That's like the problem with education. Yeah, seriously, when my sister and I moved and I was turning 7th grade, my sister and I walk in together, and to be honest, the people, our classmates were like, it was kind of rough. They were kind of mean to us a little bit, but eventually they kind of been nicer to us. Um, I probably shouldn't say that, but it's honestly the truth. Um, but yeah, I went to class one time, like my first day. I barely remember my first day being in a new school. And I was like asked, "Where's your computer and stuff or tablet?" I'm like, we never knew we need those, and it was never mentioned." And I'm like trying not to like get upset about it, but it was like rough. And we only had one laptop at a time, and we had to take turns using it, my sister and I, to do our homework. Because when we get a math homework assignment, we had to do IXL, which is like a website to do math learning, and it's so poor. I hated IXL so much, because every time I get a question wrong, it gets added to the sum of how many questions you've been answering. And so if you keep getting wrong answers, you keep getting a total, and your score is being validated, like how many you're getting right and the total questions you've been answering. So if you're like hundreds of questions and you have been getting so many wrong and you only got, I don't know, 4 right out of like 200, it takes a while to try to get to 70%. It takes that long. And I'm like seriously been having a hard time with probability because I suck at it. So I tried doing that just for preparation for MCA. That was required to go through all different, what should we call it? Go through all different topics of IXL and try to pass at least 70%. And I was answering like 300 questions and I only got like 14 right. And then when I answer the next one, it'll be like 351 because the previously it was 350. And if I get it right, it will be 15 out of 351. So it's like giving me a small increase of the percentage. It was so bad. I'm like, this is so dumb. Just give us like a section and like give us a section. Like, okay, you had to answer 10 questions and you must have 30%. I'm like, bro, I was so frustrated with that thing. And I think my school stopped using it. I think. Unless it's only for middle school and elementary. Oh, come on. Why are you stuck again? This is why I hate. This is why I hate this game. But we were. I was talking to my friend yesterday, and I'm like, you remember we had to do ACT testing in junior year of high school just to prepare for college, and day after that, we had to take MCA testing for our school fund. Yeah. So here's a story. So the whole like month of the school year, we had to prepare for for ACT, just to help us to prepare for college, and also college just looked at the ACT score. Um, we took like a whole entire month of preparing it, and we took the day of taking the ACT, which is like a whole entire school day. Every other class except junior year get to skip a day, I think, or I think it was no sophomore year. I think they had to do job shadow. I think couldn't remember. But anyways, we were taking the ACT all day, and then a day after that, our school wanted us to take MCA to get more of the school funding, and to be honest, it was a dumb idea because we're all so burnt out from the exam. And my friend is like, I told my friend, like, remember all of us just like so done. We just kind of screw around with the MCA testing. And she's like, yeah, I remember my friend was so mad at us for doing that. Because her friend thought MCA also getting examined by other colleges, and we're like, no, it's not. ACT is the only one that matters. The MCA is only for school funding. If they get more score, they get more funding. Well, we did poorly, so they didn't get much. And they got mad at us. I'm like, well, this is what happens when you put 2 testing days and you want us to do it. We were so burnt out. But at least we're done with college because everything going on with education is not going so well. I would not mind going to my if I had to go to my master's, it'll be have to be data science. Just because I had a data science professional from last can't believe it's been a year ago since I got it. And I still remember like how to do things. What am I supposed to do? Like I'm still need to learn on other things, but still, it was like, all right, I can't believe I achieved it last year. My God, my Kip. We only have like almost 8 minutes. This is like the second time that we have no shiny from this sandwich. I swear to God, man, it's not giving us what we want. It's not giving us shiny. And I want to see if it has a mark. We'll have to take a break from that, I guess. We were like almost 2 hours in of the stream and we have found no birthday mark from a shiny. Hi, Manimu. Thank you for scribing with your prime. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm just shiny hunting for birthday mark. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm really excited for Generation 10, though. I'm really excited. All right, let's see here. So how are you? I just know many people really want Ponbon, if I pronounce it correctly. The Pomeranian fire type Pokemon. I want to know, like, I hear a lot of people like, I want to protect this child. That's good. Yeah, today's my birthday, so today's been pretty good. I went out to eat with my mom at Space Alien, so I had like good barbecue cheeseburger, so it was really good. Oh shoot, no, still no shiny yet. We only have less than 7 minutes. Yeah, if we don't get shiny Mudkip it from the sandwich, we'll just take a break and look for somewhere else. We'll probably whatchamacallit. Monemu, thank you for giving a sub. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you too. Have a lovely day. Thank you. I'm trying to think what else we could shy hunt for, but we might have to soft reset to not waste resources. Good luck on your leaf green. Are you trying to shy hunt the starters, or are you still progressing the main line? I am planning to do that tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Uh, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I chose Bulbasaur as my starter, so yeah. I hope you have a good time playing it. Are you gonna try to shiny hunt it? Hopefully you can get it. I tried doing like 30 resets and no shiny, but I decided to progress the story. Oh shoot. Um, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this, so we'll have to do something else. Thank you. Turning 26 plus shipping. Let's see here. Let's go. Come on. You guys don't want to be shiny? Come on. I want my pink boy. I want my hot pink boy. I want my baby. I want my baby boy. My child. Bro, I'm gonna be so bummed if we don't get it. I'm already getting like annoyed going through this labyrinth. All right, let's see. No, that's the exit. I did like hear about what should I call it? Oh, I saw something at Target. I saw the new Joy-Con color pastel controllers. They look pretty, but to be honest, it's not really worth buying $100 for a set of magnetic Joy-Cons. I remember it was supposed to be $90 before they increased it due to tariffs and stuff. I don't know if they increased the price for the Switch 2 console. I don't think they did. You know, they like had rumors they were increasing it not too long ago. Well, hopefully nothing happens too much. So, all right, let's check down here. Nothing really. Do, 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 do. So yeah, I won't be posting a VOD tonight because it's a long stream, and I'm planning to be streaming till midnight, just for fun for my birthday. I'll probably try post it tomorrow, as soon as possible when I get up, and make clips as well. So yeah, I'm really happy how much Pokemon games I have collected so far. I'm not getting everything. I'm mostly looking for retro style ones like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm looking for. That's the only ones I don't really have. Um, I'm still waiting for a friend to give me his Pokemon Emerald. I told him like, just let me know when you're done so I can purchase it. It's authentic copy. I do feel bad for him. He got platinum uh, from I think eBay, but he found out by comparing to mine, which mine is authentic, that his was fake, which I felt really bad. So I told him like, hey, at least some reason his fake copy still registered for dongle Pokemon, which means like able to grab Pokemon exclusive that from a specific Game Boy Advance cartridge on a DS Lite. So So he was able to do that, but at least he's able to like transfer between generation 3 to 4. So, oh shoot. I did not see you, Slowpoke. That Slowpoke is blending in with the water. Blending in. I have some issues. Come on, my kip. We haven't found one. And we want with a birthday mark. It's just, it hates me. It hates my guts. It's because I did an RNG manipulation on Pokemon Ruby that took me 2 days to do. It did take me 2 days. The reason why is because whatchamacallit, it was I was trying to, it was my first experience or learning experience how to RNG manipulate, trying to get the shiny frame. I was like close like so many times, but my timing was just awful for me personally. Oh shoot. I think we ran out of time. Yeah. A soft reset. And we're gonna do something else. Since we did not get Makip. I want my shiny boy. He's like one of my favorites. Oh well. We'll do it again. We haven't found a single one in first 2 hours. All right, let's see. So let me look at the deck so I know which Pokemon to go for. I want to look in the Blueberry Academy. Let's see. Wait, there's a Rotom here? Oh wait, it's underground. I'm like, where could I find flipping Rotom? I was so confused for a second. All right, let me keep going. Let's see. What do they have here? I really could... Ooh, Beldum. Beldum might be a good one. Sceptile. We need to get Trico, though. Yeah, I'm kind of really sick of going in the Labyrinth, so... Alright, let's go. At least it's still registered. It's just as long you go and interact with the Pokemon Center. We just had to make a Steel type, I think, or Psychic. I kind of either one works, I think. I don't know where it spawns. I think it's like right over this ridge here. So we're gonna check it out. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of people saying happy birthday. So it's really sweet of the amazing people out there. And how much support how much I do with streaming and content. You know, not like those YouTubers who make videos and stuff. I just make clips and people comment of how I do. And the feedbacks helps me like boost like what I should improve. Someone did commented on my TikTok like your clips are your stream is like really smooth. Like how long have you been streaming? I'm like 6 months. I've been streaming for 6 months, so I'm really proud of how much I've been doing. All right, I need Steel type sandwich. Let's see, how do I make it? I think I have one that's been starred, but I just want to check. I'm just gonna do without the salty because I don't want to use that up too much. So we need cucumber, pickle, and 3 hamburgers and 2 Herba Mystica, except sweet and sour. So We need cucumber, pickle, and hamburger, which you need 3, which is kind of a lot, to be honest. Let's do spicy and bitter, since those are the ones I'll use the most. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being very supportive. And I'm planning to keep going, continuing growing my streaming channel. And it's a work and improvement, so it takes time to making adjustments. I was trying to work on like the mark that you see on the top right corner. Um, I didn't have time because while my mom and I were at lunch, there was like a bunch of people came in, and I felt bad for this one server. She was alone, so she had to make. There was like, I don't know, 12 adults there, so it was like really busy. And whatchamacallit, it was like, it was a bit chaotic. So it took us like, I don't know, we were there for like an hour. And so we were like, okay, we can like go home now. And we're in the bar section. So there's literally some people there. Okay, this is not good. Okay, there's Beldums. The Beldums are gonna be hard to catch, but I'm hoping they're um steel birthday mark. So if they don't have the birthday mark, we'll have to move forward. We have to ignore them. Duraludon, I forgot. There's also Sandshrew, the lowest Sandshrew. So that's kind of cool to see. Oh shoot. Ah, crap. But yeah, it was really busy. We went to the table to pay it, or the counter, I should say, to pay our tab. My mom bought for both of us, which it wasn't too expensive. Like I could try their beverage called Grasshopper. It's supposed to be like super minty, but I was planning to get Caribou right after. So I'm like, I can't really mix alcohol um with coffee. It's not good for you if you do it. And also I'm not a huge drinker myself. I just can't. It's just because my body just don't like that. Lives in the polar bar, lives in caves, rarely seen. Never mind, it's in caves, not out here. I thought it was out here, but I guess not. Okay, this is gonna suck, I guess. But Duraludon, I kind of want a shiny Archlodon with the what should we call it? Mark, birthday mark. But Duraludon is a really ridiculous shiny. Barely noticeable. Only noticeable is the tip of its horn. Has like a silver instead of red. That's like something you have to notice. And shiny Sandshrew, uh, the Alolan is not that great. It's just the chest is more blue than everything else. Normal, you're in here? Weird. Okay, let's go back up. Bro, I'm not really getting that success on the shiny birthday mark, honestly. Oh, that's a shiny, but it's not um no mark on it. No mark. I'm just gonna do a quick ball. I felt bad for my sister. She messaged me, but I can't message right now. She's aware that I'm streaming right now. But yeah, we gotta continue looking. Yeah, it's a little informed, but there's no mark with it, unfortunately. Let's actually go up to a higher ground. There might be something. There we go. Oh shoot. Oh, almost fell. Okay, yeah, this is probably perfect. More Beldums are showing up. This is where I got my Shiny Beldum in this game, but to be honest, it was so long trying to get it. It took me so long to catch Beldum because it has a really ridiculous catch rate. It's like 0.04% chance or 4% chance. I don't remember. But yeah, it was not fun. I guess this is where Torchic spawns in. But no. If we don't get it, we'll soft reset and go for um whatchamacallit, Chico. I think it still registers if I do the outbreak reset. We might do that in a little bit. We'll just keep going just in case. Mhm. A lot of Alolan Sandshrew. There's Batang. Rumble, I see you down there. You must be a static spawn one. There are some static spawn, but at least I got my shiny Pikachu from the Kalos tour. So that's like something I did not expect. All right, let me go around the loop again. Or just keep an eye out for a shiny. So yeah, so I was working and I got everything done and I only have like an hour and a half left of my shift and I'm like, I don't know what to do next. So I went to ask to my team lead and I'm like, "Hey, there's like nothing else for me to do. I got everything done. What do you want me to do next?" And my thought before I asked him, I'm like, "Can I leave early? It's my birthday, you know?" But I'm just being funny about it, but I don't think he would take it as a joke, which I was afraid of, but I decided not to say anything. I didn't tell anybody except one. But yeah, it was really nice. It was calm, not too exhausting. I'm just doing it to get my pay to work. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like I did get like a news when I got into work, but I'm not gonna say it because it's kind of confidential. So, and I'm like, dang, that's like a birthday surprise for me, but I cannot say. So, it is a privacy concern personally. All right, I didn't see a shiny Duraludon yet or Beldum. That one is still red. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I never had actually have a birthday mark before. I don't think. I played so many hours in this game, but never done a birthday event to get a shiny with a mark. I never actually did one, I don't think. I do think the other ones where they do special outbreaks with specific mark you can get. Like they don't boost the shiny odd, but they give you like higher chance to get these specific marks. And so I'm like, I can give a shot, but hey, why not? I'm like paying close attention to the Duraludon because they're barely noticeable. It's just their little horns just change a different color, so I'll just let you guys know. But hey, it gives like a little thing. So I did try do some like other projects personally, but I just didn't really have much time. Um, it's just like I have other things going on. I gotta work on some thumbnail clips, OBS settings, like setting things up to make it more interactive. That's like one thing I get really frustrated is like how other streamers able to make things more interactive, and I can't do it without having a channel points enabled. It wouldn't let me. I have the channel points set up, but it's saying like I have to be affiliate to do it. So I'm like, crap. It's like a little bit frustrating for me as a new streamer, as a beginner, and small. But that's what I'm doing right now. It's just shy hunt for birthday mark right now. I don't know how much time we have left. Okay, only 20 minutes left, so we'll just keep going. Oh, I see another shiny. Still no mark. I'm not a big fan of this shiny, or yeah, not a big fan of shiny because it's not really much difference. Even its final evolution is more darker, I think. But what can I do, really? It's a 1 out of 25, yeah. I might try to do it in Paldea just to see. Hey, you just knocked me down. What the hell, man? Wow. Such a hater, Duraludon. That Duraludon is a hater. But hey, sometimes you can't get always wherever you get anything you want, but we'll see. Oh my god, this snow is tripping me up so bad. I can't really see that well. Oh my god, it's really hurting my eyes. I can't really tell what's going on. I barely can see. Well, it's hurting my eyes because it's like all going in a motion, same motion where I'm going. I think this is a special kind of snow. Only happens on birthdays, I think, or is it rare case? I think. But who knows? I just want a shiny Beldum or Duraludon so I can evolve it to shiny Archludon and Metagross with a birthday mark, hopefully. But we'll see how hard it is to get it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do leaf green, and then Tuesday we'll probably do another Scar and Violet stream maybe, or Legends EA. Kind of depends. It's just like see how I feel. Most likely Scar and Violet because I kind of like playing it more than Legends EA. Oh, that Sandshrew just fell. It literally fell off the cliff. Oh, at least it will survive. It doesn't have fall damage in this game. Don't worry. It's not like book goblins from Legend of Zelda that they fall and fall to their death. Nope. Don't see any. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do that. I honestly not doing too good in leaf green, to be honest, you guys. I'm not doing too good. I'm making like poor decisions. I'm like rushing it, which I shouldn't. When I was at work Saturday morning, I saw Johnstone was still streaming at almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, dude, how long you been streaming? 18 hours. And he was like about to end because he looks so tired. And I'm like, bro, you need to get some rest. I don't even know how far he is. I think he's like at the city with the safari zone, I think. I think. But I'm like, dang, dude, you gotta get some sleep. I'm just checking down here. I did not see any shiny. But yeah, I was like, man, these people who decided to stream on Pokemon Day has strong dedication to keep streaming. I had to stop after 5 hours because I had to eat and go to bed because I had to work the next day. But if I hear about the Winds and Wave release, I'm thinking about planning on taking a day off and do a long stream of Winds and Waves. I'm honestly excited. I'm honestly am. It looks really good. I just hope the story does not disappoint. And a cosmetic. I heard there's like version exclusive like outfits, and I'm like, bro, please, be more cosmetic. Please be more. Oh my god, I swear it's another. It has a mark. So let's see. Do we get a birthday mark? Question mark. Did we get a shiny Alolan Sandshrew with a birthday mark? We'll just have to see. I'm really hoping it is. It'll be my first one. I tried shiny hunting for Mudkip for so long, but didn't get it. Let's check. It's a Dawn mark. Are you kidding me? It's a Dawn mark. Oh, well. We didn't get it. We'll keep going, I guess. You know, we didn't get a birthday mark, unfortunately. I forget there's like no shiny indicator, but that's fine. We got a dawn mark. Actually don't think we should soft reset because we got so many shiny sandshrew. It's fine. It's fine. There's no Lolan. Not Lolan. No birthday mark. But yeah, tomorrow, my mom and I are gonna go grocery shopping, and I gotta go somewhere to get something. Oh, last week, we were having issues with our remote that our car was getting unlocked or locking the car. So we had to go to O'Reilly's to possibly like get a battery, like put a new battery in. But we're more worried about it's the buttons is the issue, but we found out it was just the battery was so low. So luckily it wasn't that because it would have been a few $100s to get it replaced or get it fixed for the remote. Because I was at work trying to go to work one morning and there was like an RA car alarm that was going off all night. And some reason the car wouldn't unlock. So I had to use a key to open the door and the car went off. At least the button to turn off the alarm is easy, like one click, but with the unlock and locking the car was the issue. It wouldn't it wouldn't work. There's Beldum, a Tang. Still no shiny yet. Still no. I might try using the changing this outbreaks to make it easier to shiny hunt. Except Mudkip. Mudkip cannot be outbreak. It can only it can only like be hunted inside a labyrinth because it's very crowded. Man, Dorota has a weird cry, to be honest. It really does. But yeah, tomorrow we do that. Wednesday we might do leaf. We'll continue leaf green, and Thursday will be um another shy hunt. Maybe Legend ZA or I swear, God, it's not shiny. I say it's true again. Which is most likely gonna be the next one. And always check it down here because I wasn't sure. I thought it was a shiny Beldo, but no, it's just a sand shrew. There's another sand shrew just sitting there. Yeah, today marks our 1 year uh, of moving into our new apartment. I was having a breakdown on last year on my birthday. It's just because our former roommate knew it was my birthday, but he kept pressuring me, asking when's my birthday party, and I'm like trying to get things going to move in. I had like a mental breakdown last year. It was not fun. I'm like, dude, you were like pushing my boundaries. Literally, it was so bad. Um, It was like on my 25th birthday last year. It was not fun. My mom saw me like burst out having a mental breakdown. You know, my mom's friend as well. Well, I was trying to vacuum and grabbing some stuff to load stuff in the car. But at least we moved in. We're kind of good for right now. But sometimes it's hard trying to adjust things to a new place. I kind of miss the old, but sometimes we gotta adapt. Okay, how much time do I have left? About 5 minutes. I'll keep the shiny sand shrews, even though there are no birthday marks. So I'll look for a Trico next. I'm actually gonna go to the Mezzagosa just to check and see if the birthday is active. Hopefully. Hopefully it's active. If not, that's gonna be an issue. Because you have to register your birthday to see if it's your birthday. I'm so glad they added flying when they released the second DLC, because that was like a big problem, is for us to climb up the hill or mountain, kind of whatever you call it. But yeah, it was so bad. And sometimes the climbing is not always um calibrating correctly, I would say. Because sometimes it's just like, you're not going straight. There's something blocked and there's like nothing there. So it's kind of like annoying to deal with. Yeah, we'll probably just do outbreak setting, meaning like changing the clock by a minute backwards, and it will be different, just to make it a lot easier to shuffle what we want to shiny hunt for. I'm glad they added like a shiny counter for your training card. I'll show you guys a little bit if you guys missed that earlier. Oh, I thought it was a shiny Beldum, but it doesn't have a gold talons. But yeah, it was like somewhere 350, I think it was. Now I'm at like probably almost 360. Which is a lot. I transferred a lot to Pokemon Home and migrated to Scarlet to complete the Pokédex. Because my Scarlet save file needs to do BBQ for the terrarium, but to be honest, the upgrades are super expensive and it takes so long trying to reach to 3000 BBQ by solo. So it takes a long time just to like actually do it. But yeah, it's just like a long transfer, a lot of data transfer. Just checking on Beldum. If we get Trico, that's what I'm hunting for the outbreak. But I hope it's like the spawn for the outbreak is not too terrible. Usually it'll be on like a plateau. If there's a Beldum, yes, I will go for it. But the hard part is like which level it is, and is it like really worth trying to look for it if it's on a good part of the plateau. I might actually take a break a little bit because I need to give my back some break from from sitting for a bit. So after this sandwich runs out, which is about a minute. So we have a minute left of the sandwich. So I might take a little bit of break. And also I gotta like answer some messages because I got like a lot of birthday wishes from everybody, which I appreciate it. Thank you guys for giving me birthday wishes. All right. So far, nothing to see in the last minute of this sandwich of the manwich. If you guys don't know the reference, that's from Futurama. I forgot his name though. I really do. I forgot his name. What is that guy's name? That he's like a taxpayer guy or something. And he always say my manwich. I forgot his name. um yeah, it was like not I'm always like make jokes of it. Well, that was the end, unfortunately, of the sandwich. I think I could have done like psychic type to make it more spawn more, I think. But we'll be right back. We'll be doing like 10 to 15 minutes. So feel free to go get some snacks and use the bathroom or anything, which I gotta go use the bathroom, to be honest, because I've been drinking coffee. Which one more sip. So we'll be right back. I'll say 10 to 15 minutes and we'll be right back. All right, I am back. I have something to show you what my sister sent me for my birthday. It was totally unexpected. I had to see if I downloaded it. There it is. all right, oh shoot, that's it in the. Give me a sec. Give me a few moments. I downloaded it. Now I had to figure out where to put it on my screen. Let me make this smaller. Probably right here. Um, yeah, my sister made. No, let me use browser. Give me a moment. My sister like. Let me do local file. Just give me a minute. There you go. She sent me this. Oh my god, sis. That was a cute little gif of that. She's living in South Korea right now. She sent me that for my birthday. So that's gonna be up for a while. um, yeah, she's been there for over a year and a half. So it's been crazy. So I'm glad that she sent me that. It was really cute. But anyways, let's go check on, see if it's actually active. I think I can do it anywhere. Can you check if you're here? I'm actually kind of curious. I could see it at the like Pokemon centers, but I don't think here really show us really. No. Let me check in. Get to Kami. We're just checking to see if they do birthday celebrations in Pokemon centers. Maybe let me try this. Maybe. Sure. Heal up my Pokemon. Whatever. But yeah, it's been kind of crazy. My sister was so sweet. She got me a little birthday gift, which I told her thank you. Um, I do miss her. But she lives on the other side of the country, 15 hours ahead. So it's like Monday, noon. Monday around noon. So yeah, my sister has been doing what she's doing. She's a teacher, um, on a Jeju island. So yeah, it's still going. So I don't know why I'm still not getting it. Like I have to say, it's a 1 out of 25 chance. So I don't know. It has to be Paldea. Can you get it while you're here? I don't know. But like I said, we're gonna do a reset. I'm gonna have this up just in case if I see the background. Actually, let me do this. There we go. I can still see the cake. Let me see what is here first. So we have Marie, Aircross, Slowpoke. I'm glad they redid the shiny for Slowpoke, because the Slowpoke shiny in this game is so bad with the lighting. Okay, it deactivated it. I could see that. Oh, great. I didn't save it, so we have to back up save. That's so unfortunate. That it does that. So, let me actually turn it back on to sync. So good to know. You can't do a outbreak reset. You pretty much break the game. Just kidding. Pretty much deactivate it. I honestly don't know what to use it for. She's like, I hope you're welcome. Use your little gift. I'm like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me go check it again at the Mesagosa to see if that birthday thing is still working. Okay, it's still working. Okay, we didn't screw it up, so unfortunately we can't. This is gonna be sucky grind, isn't it? All right, let me go to the Pokédex and see for Trico. Actually, let's do Paldea for now. Maybe we get something here. To be honest, there's nothing really I like except. Can I get Gallied here, or do I have to? Okay, never mind. So fighting and psychic, very rarely seen, so that's an issue. Curlia, oh not Curlia, Ralts. Live near towns and cities, so it's that one, but it does spawn more. Gardevoir, I feel like I've seen her so much. I'm sorry, I really hate Hypno and Drowsy. They're my very least favorite. Really, they're my least favorite Pokemon. They really are. I despise them with a passion. Gible, Gyarados, Magikarp, Riolu. I could go for Belly Bolt, but Tadpole is awful shiny. I'm sorry, I'm just browsing through what I can find. Like I'm doing this as much as possible. This is not like guaranteed all the time. So I'm doing the best as I can during the stream before end of my birthday. Venusaur, Heracross, uh Tinkaton, I would. I would. Let's see. Ooh, Iron Moth, yeah. No, not Iron Moth, Iron Valiant. But they're kind of hard to tell sometimes. Let's see. Oh, I wish I have Herba Mystica in my other version. Let's look for shiny. I don't want to do Riolu. I have so much of Lucario. Um, hmm. Sorry guys, I'm like trying to debate which one I want to hunt for. They're my favorite. There's like not a lot. I could go for Gengar, but the problem is I have to do trading to get it. Um, I'm trying to figure out which one it is. So I could go for Gardevoir, actually. I was thinking about Galliot, but honestly, Gardevoir might be way better. Too bad you can't hunt the starters in this gen. Only Gen 1 through 8 in the Blueberry Academy you can get it. So I'm gonna go for is Shiny Gardevoir. I know where they can spawn, and I need to make a fairy type sandwich. So, well, what other types are there with Psychic? I'm trying to think so hard. I don't think I can comprehend. But, that's what I'm thinking for. That's what I'm thinking. And you never know if I get a male Curlia, and I would happy to get a shiny Gallade as well with a birthday mark, but we'll see. I'm looking for Plateau. Ooh, Frostlass as well. I forgot there's Frostlass here. I honestly love Frostlass, but not the Mega, to be honest. The Mega I just don't like. Let's make a fairy type because I don't think there's anything else. So let me grab fairy. You know, I kind of found out why fairy types are weak to steel because of iron, because of fairy tale lore. So 3 tomatoes, 1 pickle, 1 cucumber, and has to be something else besides sweet sour. Like different combinations, like sweet sweet, sour sour, sweet sour. So it cannot be that way. So we got a lot of tomatoes, which is kind of gross. I'm sorry, I hate tomatoes. I really do. I'm like that kind of person. I don't like pickles. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like onions on my burger. You know, they're good combination, to be honest. To be honest, they're not good combinations. I know I'm diabolical without the top part of the sandwich. I don't want it to fall and waste my ingredients, you know? Herba Mystica are like expensive. They really are. They really are expensive. They really are. There we go. We got that. So hopefully we can get Reservoir if there's somewhere here. Maybe down here. Well, we do have a fair type down there, so we'll see. Did I make psychic or what? No. We'll just have to explore until we see them. Maybe I had to be in Glaciata Mountain? I don't know. I'm not a big pro of this region here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it, so I think I'm doing something wrong. No. This button. So where are they? Rarely seen. Lives areas with deep snow. Gotcha, but they're rarely seen. Oh shit. Great. I might have a soft reset. Let's do that. Fudge. I'm not really doing good, guys. I'm not doing too good. And I did not save, so I lost all of that sand shrew. I just realized right now I'm being so stupid. I lost sand shrew. Fudge. Yeah, I didn't save. God damn it. Um, let's do Weasel since I like Weasel, but I'm gonna use a different ingredient or water type. So let me make it. Yeah, I lost that save, so I kind of fudged it up, which I'm fine with it because there's no shiny birthday mark. So 4 cucumbers, a pickle, and a no sweet sour. Can I make like mine here? Let me actually wipe them out first. Let me try to wipe these guys out. We're gonna try to get Weasel, which I'm gonna evolve it to Floatzel. I like shiny Floatzel. To be honest, it's like my first shiny I ever got in my whole entire Pokemon experience. I got it from Ultra Sun in a wormhole, and I never knew what shiny was back then. So at least I'm trying something to get. That is my first shiny. So right now we're just wiping them out till we hit the 60 mark. Which I'm not counting. I just know by the message of where I'm going to be. So I was talking. So yesterday with my friend, I was telling her about our other friend that we went to college with. I told her like, I was reaching out to him. He lives in like, I think Massachusetts. I think. Um, I was just checking in on him, how he's doing. He's been busy with work. I told her like he's been very busy as a software engineer. And to be honest, I kind of felt bad most times because he's been very stressed and takes a lot of mentality to work as a software engineer. I told her like this is why I don't want to be a software engineer because you get higher pay, but there is negative side to it. He's telling me he has been on call. He's been looking for team members from a specific region or timeline or time zone. And I'm like, this is why I don't do this. I'm like, this is why I don't fit as a software engineer. I just don't see myself doing it. Coding is cool and all, but I get really frustrated easily. And I just hate having hostage syndrome that people are doing better than me. You know, everybody has that imposter syndrome. This is why I've like stopped using social media, my personal one, because I see people post things and they do a lot better than I do. But I'm just like, I'm gonna stop using social media, except posting clips and stuff. That's like I'm fine with. All right, we're at 55 right now, so 5 more. 6, 57, 58, 59, and 60. And let me do a couple more just in case. 61 and 62 and possibly 63. Yep. All right, go back in the ball. All right, let me go here, make a save, make a water top sandwich. I can't host it here because of the house. God damn it. I had to be far. Maybe up there. Damn it, man. Why can't I? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm questioning. He's not always home. He's always in the school. If you guys don't know who I'm referencing, it's the Professor Clavel. Or Director Clavel, actually. All right, we need 4 cucumbers, 1 pickle, and any type of pepper mystica except sweet and sour. All right, give me the goods. Give me all the cucumbers, even though they kind of look like pickles to me. I honestly hate the physics of building sandwiches. They're hard, and I hate the angle they made us in. Because I can't tell like if I'm aligned to it or not, and I don't put the thread on top because things get tumbled down and it goes really bad. All right, let's get going here. Just waiting right now. Oh yeah, today is the last day for the Pikachu badge on Twitch. I just know Primes does not work, which is unfortunate, which I felt bad for someone who just gave me a Prime sub, which I should tell like, hey, just let you know, you don't get the badge. You get the Pikachu badge, which is unfortunately you can't use your Prime, which is kind of dumb. Even probably already gave her Prime subs to people, and they found out, yeah, it doesn't work. I think I had to give someone though. But we'll see. Right now we're looking for a yellow uh Blitzel. I think that's his name. Looking for a yellow boy. So we have a higher chance of getting a shiny Blitzel. I'm just getting away from them and then come back. Yeah, I did not do well on the shiny hunt. Just so far in the stream. I'm not doing too good. I'm not getting what I want. Oh shoot, I did not see you. Oh, there's a border here. I never actually been to the border on this in this game. So I really don't know a whole lot. I'm those kind of people, I don't like going to the edge of the map because I feel uncomfortable for some reason. I don't know why. It's just me thing. Like I'm at the corner right now, but I hate going further away from the land. And I can't tell like what's going on. It's just a weird feeling, a weird vibe. Probably because I was playing when I was a kid. My sister and I had a Wii, and there was this game called Endless Ocean. We got the first one. I heard the second one is a lot better than the first one, but my sister and I played a lot. It's just pretty much exploration game, and there was like in store like a little story, and there's I I had like a fear of going to the deepest part of the ocean, which to be honest, it was like on a coastal island. You start out a Blue Lagoon, uh, river movie reference. But there was like a abyss in the middle of the coast of the island, and I always, uh, actually, there was like a story mission that you have to go through because you're looking for artifacts and remains of a mysterious whale. We had we had to like get pressurized suit because the further you go down in the depths of the water, the more pressure increase. So when we got it, we had to go to the abyss, and I'm like so scared to go down there because I don't know what to expect. Honestly, even my sister was scared too. I was like, bro, I don't want to go down there. It's so dark. It's really dark in there. And so I did like my first time. I'm like having like panic attack because I was so scared. This is like I was like uh 8 or 9 years old at the time. I was so like super scared. I was so terrified. And I went swim down. We get to see a sperm whale, but some reason the sperm whale disappeared after the cutscene. So I had no clue where it is. And I'm like, okay, let me look around. And so while we're in there, um, I was in the middle of the abyss, like the middle of the like cavern. Like I don't see any walls or anything, and I'm like, don't see the floor. Suddenly, I looked up and I noticed the sperm whale was coming down straight towards me, and I got so scared. I scrubbed and screamed because I'm like, what the hell? It scared me. It came out of nowhere. But yeah, it was I like the game. It's just like when I got to the edge of the map where there's like depths and stuff. Like no, you can't see ocean floor. You have to swim back to the coast. Ah shoot. Oh, Wingle, I don't need you right now. I do not need you right now. We are looking for a shiny weasel. One of my favorite Gen 4 water types. You know, male Gastro? No, not male. West Coast or East Coast? I think it's East Coast, I think it's called. Um, uh, Gosh dang, what is it called? It's a Pokemon that is before Gastrodon, like a Pokemon before that. It's what I like. Still haven't found a shiny Weasel yet, with a mark. Come on, Weasel. Oh, there you are. Still no shine, no mark, no mark at all. No mark. All right, I'll throw it. Oh, dang, that was a crit. That was a really strong crit. But yeah, we were, my sister and I were like, had a lot of hours of playing the game. And so we were like, okay, what now? And so we didn't know there was more post games. And and some reason there was like a mysterious pirate ship that was just floating with a huge hole underneath. Yeah, we had to like, I guess we had to like figure it out. And it was giving us like a secret new area to unlock and leads us to a shipwreck, like a whole bunch of shipwrecks, and leads us to the species of Megalodon. And honestly, the Megalodon was so terrifying to look at. But yeah, it was really terrifying to play as a kid because I'm like, it's just exploration. There's no dying, but still, it was like very terrifying and all the pressure we had to deal with and trauma and trauma too. But we were, but when I heard the announcement a couple of years ago, that there will be a new Endless Ocean game that was coming to the Switch, I was really excited. But when I played it, it was really disappointing. It's just basically a random seed generator. I did not like that. And they gave you like a huge checkboard that you must find 99 artifacts for each specific one. And you cannot have duplicates. You can't have duplicates. It was so annoying. Everybody in the Discord for that server were like looking for that specific one. And like specific like part of the board. And I'm like, bro, it is so annoying. It was probably like the worst Endless Ocean game ever to exist. Because the order to progress the story, you had to complete all 99. It was so bad. I put so many hours trying to find all 99 artifacts, and most times I keep getting into the same seed that I used to before. Um, But yeah, thank you. It's like really crappy gameplay. Hi, Viper Clown. How are you? I'm looking for shiny Pokemon with a birthday mark right now. So far, I haven't found any because it's so ridiculous. If you guys aren't aware, the birthday mark is 1 out of 25 chance. So it's like 4% chance, I think, to get a um, birthday mark. So I hope you're doing good, Hyper Clown. We're just looking for shiny Pokemon with a birthday. Because today is my birthday, as you can tell with the party hat. Oh, what badge are you looking for? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know what you mean. Yeah, today is the last day for Pokemon badge, and you cannot use your Prime sub. Oh, thank you for this for giving us a sub. But yeah, today is the last day, so thank you for this sub, Hyper Clown. Yeah, I felt bad that you can't use a Prime sub to get the badge. I heard. I was watching Party Early Friday morning for presentation, and I guess people are having trouble trying to get the badge because they're using Prime sub. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the subscription. But yeah, let's see. Still no shiny yet. I mean, I got like a Blitzel earlier, but no mark. I tried doing the outbreak reset, and it caused the birthday registration to turn off, and I can't re-register for some reason. So today is the only day to get it. So I'm like, dang, it's so hard. Congrats! I'm glad you got the badge. Enjoy. Are you playing Fire Red Leaf Green, or are you excited for Generation 10 Winds and Waves, or other Pokemon games that's coming out like Pokepedia or Pokopia? Sorry, I don't know why I say Pokepedia. It's not a Wikipedia. It's a like Animal Crossing slash Minecraft collab. Well, nothing yet. Legends A is pretty good, I would say, but for me, I need to take a break because I stream so much of Legends ZA. I would say the story is really good. I know many people are complaining about the graphics, which I have to understand. They're trying to make it uh compatible for Switch One, but I have to say the story is pretty good. It can be repetitive, to be honest. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, like I'm trying to play Fire Red Leaf Green, but I have like other plans as well. Like today, doing Shiny Hunt for Birthday Mark, or um, doing Legends EA for Shiny Alpha Hunt that can Mega Evolve. But I am planning in the future to keep playing Leaf Green and then off stream play Fire Red, so I can set up for Shiny Hunt for Deoxys. Which, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, this is the only opportunity to get Shiny Deoxys from Fire Red Leaf Green. There's no expiration; it just comes with it. So, I'm just been like moving away so they can despawn. Actually, Hyper Cloud, shut up. Oh, never mind. I can't. I was gonna say, can I just teleport to Director Clavel's house and just reset the spawn and then check? Never mind. Never mind. I just move away to here and then go back. I was like, wait, hold on. You might be right. I can just fast teleport. No, you're good. You're fine. It's just me. It was me. It's not you. I thought you could just teleport to the house that's over here, but you can't. Only go to my house, which it takes longer. You're good. You're fine. It's not you. I when he said like, "Oh, can you go to a different area or reset?" And I'm like thinking, "Wait, teleport? Can I teleport to Director Clavel's house or mansion?" And I found out you can't. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. All right, let me see. Nothing. My God, what is my shiny luck day? Why am I not getting any? Okay, I'm on sparkling level 3 war type. I did get like 3 shiny sandshrew, but I accidentally soft reset, so I lost the save. But none of them, well, 2 of them didn't have any mark, and my last shiny sandshrew, I got a Dawn mark, which that was not what I was looking for. You're good. I hope you enjoy. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing Leaf Green. I'll continue to the 3rd gym. I might have to do some level grinding and also try to collect some Pokemon for the Pokédex. So yeah, there is a not shiny charm, XP share. So you must have 50 Pokemon registered to your Pokédex. So I have to work on that. Just be more efficient. Man, still no shiny yet. Maybe the sunlight is messing it up. Ah, damn it. Barracuda, I think it's called. Is it Barracuda? Arrowcuda. I thought it might be something kind of close. Okay, come on. Where's my yellow boy with the birthday mark? Oh, so is that it? But no, it was just a regular. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of forgot you can get badges since today's the last day. Feel free. It just sucks that I don't have any ads running, unless on Twitch's side it is. But to be honest, I can't really control with the ads. I wish I get paid for doing it for having ads, but I'm not affiliate yet. I'm still growing. My channel's still growing. It takes time. So yeah, it's not really showing up. So I'm kind of concerned. I have the Sparkling 3. Maybe we had to get away for a bit. I did like think about trying to do something for what should we call it for my channel, like doing a little bit of upgrades. We'll see. I was thinking about like changing my overlays, but to be honest, they're really expensive. So I'm gonna try to do something. Oh yeah, why am I yawning? Um, but yeah, so far we still haven't found any shiny. The mark, come on. I could do is buy that what should we call it? That donut that's in the blue, not donut, that meal in the Blueberry Academy that gives you all types sparkling one meal that can increase your shiny odd, but also just wander around to see if there's any. I might just do that. It might be a little bit fun. Just to see for like half an hour and then keep going, I guess. See what comes up. Oh my god, you guys, when you guys swim, you made me throw it off. Oh, there's shiny. Oh, there's a mark. Please, please be a birthday mark. Please. I need a birthday mark for the stream. Please be the birthday mark. Please. I've been having no birthday marks at all. My god, please. All right, let me just check in the box. Birthday mark. We finally found one. Was Weasel the chosen one? Yes. Thank God. We finally got it. Oh my god. I don't know it has to be in Paldea, but I'm still gonna try to get in um other parts of the map, but I'm still gonna try get the other thing. Oh, finally we got a shiny Weasel. Okay, we have like 6 minutes almost. Let me just go to oh man, what should I do? What should I do? You know, I'm just gonna wander around in the cave. You never know if we get a shiny bucket, but still. Bruh. That's like the first shiny with the birthday mark. Honestly. Oh man. Jesus Christ. It took so long. We're like almost 3.5 hours into stream and we finally got a birthday mark. That's how rare it is. That's how rare. Now let's look for Mudkip for a little bit before things change and not having a special water type sandwich. God dang. That took so long. It took way too long. We do have a Squirtle one, but to be honest, I already have 3 Squirtles. I don't know if it's a sign that I should claim it. But yeah, we have like 5 minutes right now. So let's keep going. I saved it. I made sure I saved it right after we got that Destiny mark. Oh my lord. We got it. That took so long. Way too long. Oh. I hate when it does that. It's like about to freeze. At a freeze frame. Oh, yesterday before I went to bed, I thought I saw a video from my name I'm a Blissey to show us how to shiny hunt shiny manipulate for Fire Leaf Green for Nintendo Switch, but I found out it was like for the ones I left off. So I'm like, ah, shit. I was really hoping it was so I could see how it works, but unfortunately, it's not it. But there is input lag, which is the downside of Fire Leaf Green that I was noticing. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, I'm excited for Generation 10 to see how the game will look, like how it plays. I'm just more worried about the final evolution of the starters. I really do. But we can't tell until the game comes out. Like, please don't make things disappointing. The Pomeranian fire type dog, please don't disappoint. Even Gekwa, the get water type gecko, I hope it doesn't disappoint either. Because they all look pretty good, except the grass type. People don't like that. Grass bird or chicken. I don't know. We're all like nitpicky on certain ones, I think. Okay, I need to get down. Thank you. I was like, please get down so I can shy hunt for the last like 2 minutes, almost less than 2.5. Oh my god! Finally, we got it. It's a 1 out of 25, so it takes a long time to get. But like I said, I might do the meal type thing with the all type sparkling power one. It'd be cool if we can. I don't know if we had to combine all Herba Mystica into one would work, but I don't think anybody would try it. Or I think somebody already tried it, but never works. I don't think. We'll probably like have a minute left on the sandwich. On a sandwich. I feel like the Blueberry Academy has the most Pokemon I really want to hunt for tonight, but I don't know if I can get the birthday mark here. It should, but we'll never know. I might just test it out. I might just try catch a Pokemon that contain a birthday mark, but never know if a shiny can. But we have 20 seconds. Great. I don't think we're gonna get it anyways, which is fine. We won't get we won't get a shiny Mudkip from that one unless I try again. But still, there is a Squirtle outbreak that I could try, but we'll see. But I want to use that opportunity at the other place. All right, the sandwich is over. Let's go over here and go to the cafeteria and buy that meal that has that. All right. So yeah, like I said, like I told earlier, one of my friends at work kind of was not really supportive of me streaming, and I'm like, some people just don't really get it what I mean, what I stream. Like for this one, when I'm shiny hunting, I stream. There is reward to it, and there is not just like, getting more, pretty much like me just getting the shinies that I want to get, but people just don't get it really. Like you're streaming, but you're also playing games. So there is like, they can be, one of them can be rewarding than the other, or it could be both. Like me, I'm catching shiny Pokemon, and I'm getting while I'm streaming. I try to show that to some people that just don't really get it what I mean streaming. Some people just don't approve. So it's just like really hard that some people can be like that. It's just support no matter what. Just support anybody who wants to do it for what they want to do. Like for me, I want to stream. And my friend that I just talked to yesterday, she wants to do a small business that she likes to make. I think it was knitting. I can't remember. She likes to knit. I remember last year for her birthday, we went to Mall of America, and I bought her a $50 sewing kit. I think it was, or pouch. I can't remember. But she wanted it, so I bought it for her birthday last year. Not 2025, 2024 it was. But yeah, I bought her for that. And I'm like, you can do it. Just do what you gotta do. Do what is necessary that you want to do. And I'm still paying my stuff for my PC. And I am planning to like make improvements of my streaming setup and stuff. It just takes time. And this is what people I don't get is people come to my channel and chat and give me their advertisement for their artwork. And I'm like, bro, I am not looking for your portfolio and stuff. Um, it's unprofessional going into other people's stream, you know, and trying to advertise your stuff. Like I'm not getting paid for doing streaming. No, I'm doing it for fun. So it's just like there are some people who aren't very supportive no matter what. I'm just doing it for fun. Okay, let me try uh trap in here to see if it has birthday mark while I'm off Paldea. Because I'm like having doubts, like I don't think I can. But I have a quick ball I can use. There we go. We'll release it after. So we'll see. Yes, I know. It's getting experience. I had to check in the box. Uncommon. Nope. That's not what we were looking for. We want to make sure that the birthday mark can be found in overworld. Hello, Totodile. Let me encounter this one. Dynamo. I think. No. Electric. I always get those things confused. But yeah, there's recoil damage. For sure. Oh, wait. Why am I using die ball? Yeah, pop it out, please. I'm like, why am I using die ball? Let's see. Let's use Ultra Ball. There we go. There's a crit. There's a crit. But yeah, I am thinking about trying to shy hunt Deoxys because I never had one. It'll be cool to have it. But yeah, I told my friend messaged me, you can soft reset. I'm like, yeah, I know. I tested out on day one, and I feel like I'm about to punch my controller if I press all four letter buttons. I told him that yesterday on the phone. Another uncommon. Seriously, where is the birthday mark? I want to make sure I can get it, while I'm here. There's Snivy. See, there we go. Crit. Fast. That's very fast, so that's pretty good. Um, yeah, let's see how the gameplay would go. We're gonna check. Okay, you still can get it. Okay, outside Paldea. I want to make sure. I'm like having serious doubt. I was having serious doubt. I'm like, am I able to? Am I doing it right? Does it have to be in Paldea region? No, it can be anywhere. Good, good, good. But we have 25 minutes of the sandwich. We'll see how we can get it. I wasn't sure that Icky Pack is shiny, but it's not. Oh shoot. I did not see you, Esper. I did not see you. Let's get going, I guess. Oh shoot. I ran into it. Maybe after this meal, we'll take a little break. I gotta check on my mom. I take care of her. I found out one of my friend was what that I met yesterday. Went to see our friend a long time ago, probably a couple years ago, and asking about how what's going on with me because they're like, yeah, he's been busy. He hasn't like messaged me. Well, you guys don't message me first. Um, but um, hold on. I had to check if they're not shiny. But I found out that um one of them was not being very kind or understanding that I was trying to take care of my mom because she has um a hearing loss in her one ear and had other health issues. So I was like kind of worried. I guess she was not getting it that I was taking care of someone, but I guess not. Not my friend from yesterday, another person. But it's just like it frustrates me. It's nobody doesn't. Not a lot of people get it. I take care of my mom. My mom needs me, and also I've been busy with other things, and I let other people do what they need to do. But yeah, it's like one of those. It's like really upsets me sometimes. We're just wandering around for a little bit, and then we'll try to do a Herba Mystica sandwich for a specific type. We're just wandering around. I don't think we're gonna get anything, but I'm gonna do this, and then take a break, and then go for shiny hunt. I had so many Oshawotts from that one stream to shiny hunt for Seal or Dugong or Lapras. Oh my god, it took forever. We'll do Trico. How about that? Actually, let me look in Dex. Pokédex. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Where does Draco spawn? Is it like at that plateau where that waterfall is? Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's in there. We can shiny high for it next. I thought it was a shiny Charmander, but it's not red. It's not red, boy. It's not a hothead one. I kind of miss playing Platinum, but I need to figure out how to get the shiny charm glitch. Not shiny charm. Cute charm glitch. I need to figure that out. I am not getting shiny Minior. Hell no. I was lucky that I found a shiny Minior within 15 minutes while I was sitting in the lobby of the hospital or clinic. So yeah, backstory. I think I already said this before. I think like previous streams not too long ago. So I went to my mom's appointment. Um, I let her go in by herself because she's uh it was like I think it's like a physical checkup. I'm not sure. But I let her go alone. And I went out in the lobby playing Scar and Violet. This was like before Fletch ZA came out. And so I was like, okay, I'm in Charstone Cave, and I'm like, I want to try get a shiny Meteor. Guess how long it took me like 15 minutes, and I had no sandwich. It's just pure luck with a shiny charm. And I'm like, are you serious? I've been like letting my Pokemon do auto battle to like see if they're shiny or not. And sure enough, one of them was shiny. I'm like, are you serious, bro? Bro, are you serious? Are you kidding me? You gotta be shiny right here in Charstone Cave. It was like kind of crazy. I'm like, oh, bro, it came out of nowhere. I just thought it was kind of fun. It just came out. But yeah, it's like the one time I was like teleporting to a different part of the map, and I found a shiny um bear tick that is like barely noticeable, but I could tell with its paws a little bit more purple. So yeah, I was like, what are my odds of shiny? I had to check on Score Bunny if that was shiny, but it's not. Doo-doo-doo. So it is possible to get Destiny Mark outside Paldea, so I want to make sure. I was having serious doubt, like I said. But yeah, I got it. I can now get it. I told my friend I want to rewatch the Arcane series, so I'm thinking about doing that this week. Listen to Arcane while I'm doing stuff. I'm checking out Ella Kid. You never know. I'm sorry, you never know with Ella Kid. It's a little bit darker in here, so I can't really tell much. Electabuzz, Magnemite, Blustle. Um, oh jeez. I'm sorry, I don't like this at all. Kind of hard to navigate. Yeah, even here, what the heck? I regret my decision to come down here. I can't get through. I can't get through. I can't. What the hell? I can't. All right, let me get out. Let me out. Let me out. I think it's like special effect for oh seriously Dynamo. I hate Dynamo shiny. It's so unnoticeable. I tried try hunt it. I just can't. Especially on water. That was a nightmare. It was such a nightmare. I gave up on it. I don't know how what is his name? Ryan Walkin or something? I don't remember his name. He is popular on YouTube for doing shiny living decks for all 3 DLCs of Gen 9. He did all of that and I'm like, bro, how can you tell Dynamo was shiny or even Elekid? Elekid can just eat my butt. Okay, we have 15 minutes. Just check in. Okay, where is the exit to this cave? Right down there. It must be a polar biome. Yeah, we're kind of towards it, I think. No, we're going to the cliffs or canyon. That's fine. Never know what's out here. Do, do, do. So far, nothing yet from the meal, but I just thought I'd do something for fun. Like almost the same place as last time. That's kind of weird. Interesting, interesting. Or Rhydon just sitting there. Like, hey, I'm weak to water. I cannot go across. How did I end up in here? Don't see it yet. I doubt it. Let's go to the one up there. That's where Trico will spawn. Is this here? This flat land. Skarmory, hello. Hello. Oh, there's Trico. I did not see you, Trico. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I touched you. I'm really excited for Gen 10, yeah. What makes me nervous is with the final evolution. Thank God. We're still gonna keep going. We'll still get going. We got one birthday mark. We got one. We got like 12 minutes, I guess. Jeez, Golok is really in here. Poor Gerlich. It's like I'm stuck. I'm too tall. I'm too big. Like I'm too big. I can't get out. Poor guy. Oh, Smeagol was sleeping. Too bad. Get up. Time to wake up. Time to school. So glad I'm not in school. Thank God. Hello, Turtwig. Gen 4, my favorite starter, it would have to be probably Infernape, honestly, in Gen 4. Not just because it's the only fire, like one of the 2 or 3 fire starters um, in Gen 4 that you can get in the playthrough. My God. Um, but I just like the design of Infernape, honestly. I might have to shine high for Infernape or Chimchar probably some point. Was that a Sinistea? That is a Sinistea. I didn't know they could spawn here. That is so weird. I did not know that. Wait. No. Dang it. I thought one of them was more pale than the other. So I had to check. I hate it. I hate myself. I hate that they made it more difficult to get a shiny Elekid. I hate it. We did get one Destiny mark, which is a good, my first birthday mark, from Weasel. Right now, we're just running around to see if the one meal that has a sparkling power, all types level 1. Let me show you. It's in here. It's a Destiny mark. Uh, Weasel, the chosen one. That's what I've been like hunting for. As you can see on the top right corner of the overlay or the layout, that's what we've been looking for. Right now, I just grabbed a. No, you're good. Not you're good. Nope. Not many people know what it looks like because it's like a once a year kind of thing on your birthday if you register it at the Pokemon Center, and it gives you like a celebration that it's your birthday, so that Pokemon can actually have that mark. That's like 4% chance. I gotta check on Elekid. I don't trust myself. Okay, never mind. I swear. They're tripping me up. I'm gonna smack those Elekid. I don't care how much electricity they're gonna give me. I'm just gonna smack them like the Jigglypuff, man. I'm just gonna be like Jigglypuff just comes up and starts smacking them like crazy. Um, it can be any, but I'm just going for the ones like that I like the most. Like I like Trico, Makip, I like Float Soul, so I'm trying to evolve my Weasel to Float Soul. I'm just been like going around for the next 7 minutes with sparkling power all types one. So I'm just like looking around to see if any of them be shiny and possibly have a mark. But after this meal power is done, I'm gonna be taking a little break about for 10 to 15 minutes. We'll see. Probably 10 minutes mostly. I need to give my back a break from sitting in a chair, or my chiropractor will kill me by giving me adjustments. I swear, these Elekid, I'm gonna smack it. I'm like, I can't tell if you're darker or pale. I can't tell. I did try Shy Hunt it during like a special outbreak for Elekid, and I had no luck. I was getting very frustrated of Shy Hunting for them. I wanted it for the living deck, but swear to God, it was just pain in the butt. Oh Jesus, we're out there out of nowhere. Just came out of nowhere. All right, let's keep going, I guess. Okay, I have an idea. Um, I'm thinking about customizing my Twitch alert for like subs and followers. I did one for the raid. I did the giving just skip day what am I saying? Um I want to say debut, but it's not really debut. Okay, that was a little bit of lag. Um I did change my raid alert to from a series called Schitt's Creek. Um of Catherine O'Hara's tribute. That's the name. Give tribute to Catherine O'Hara. Um, I did that audio clip of like the scene where she's just sitting there in the hotel, like as a receptionist, like, okay, I'm waiting for someone to pick up the keys. I did the one scene where the guy's just like, hey, I came to check in, and she's like, gee, oh my god, where the heck you come from? Or where did you come from meme. I decided to put that there because it kind of scared me that one time. So I'm good. So I did that. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Not everybody can say. We're all human beings. That's what I'm saying. We're all human beings. But we'll be taking a break in a little bit after this timer is done, which is like almost 3 minutes. I decided to do something for fun. But I do need to change the raid icon. I need to figure that out. Maybe soon. So far, we haven't found a shiny with this power meal. So, okay, I wasn't sure that was a shiny Mola, but the Mola Ola. I don't know how to pronounce it really. Um, but we'll see. Maybe I missed it. Never see it. Like, I don't know about Sauce Bucks shiny. because I'm not always sure. But yeah, so yeah, I meant to say tribute to Catherine O'Hara because I do miss her. It's really sad that she passed near the end of January. I can't believe it's been a month now. Rest in peace. Like honestly, when I ever hear the song from Nightmare Before Christmas, I get teared up because I miss her so bad. She's like a comedic mom. That's like honestly, that's what she is. She's like a comedy mom. Because she was in Home Alone, Beetlejuice, what else? She was in Wild Robots, voicing the Possum Mom. It's just like it's really sad that she's now gone. And I heard that she is already been buried at a private funeral from a private funeral, which honestly respectful with close friends and family. That's her decision. But yeah, I tried to change the alerts a bit, but I am thinking about doing more in the future. Just to make it more funny. Just to make it more funny. So I'm gonna do that in the future. Maybe sometime this week or next week. So far, we haven't seen any new shinies yet. Oh, it just got done. Got done. All right, let me go to the spot where Draco can spawn, and we can shiny hunt for it. It's a little bit easier than Mudkip. Because I'm gonna put myself right here. Honestly, let me check that guy. Nope, it's not shiny. All right. Let me save the game for now. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little bit of break. So we'll be back about 10 minutes max. So we'll be right back. All right, I am back. Um, all right, hope you guys are doing good. So we're back. Oh shoot, I was about to make a sandwich here. I made a save, but I'm gonna double save it just in case. So I did hear about people complaining about the national decks, like the lack of completing some Pokemon. Like I said, there are 166 Pokemon that cannot be obtained in Fire Red and Leaf Green because you need Hoenn games. So unfortunately, you can't complete it. I was just thinking about completing the Kanto decks to say I have them, you know. Uh, but yeah, I did hear about people complaining about it. So we need lettuce and salty and herba. Salty and sour, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna use like the other ones, but 3 lettuces. So, but yeah, if any of you just missed, I got a shiny Whistle with a Destiny mark. So that's what we're looking for is the Destiny mark. So, so we need cucumber, pickle, and 3 lettuces. I think. Let me check. Yep. And I'm just gonna use 2 bitter. I'm just making sure am I allowed to use bitter twice. But it's only to be appear to be sour, sweet and sour. So that's a good thing. I hate doing this because they're not flat and they're hard to keep them together. As you can tell, they're kind of like falling apart. All right. This is not gonna be good. This is not good at all. They can just roll off at any moment. There we go. Our mountainous lettuce sandwich. You know, this sandwich, it makes me crave for sandwich for a sub. My spicy Italian from Subway. I don't like other Subway, like not Subway, sandwich companies. Because their bread are always so hard, like Jimmy John's. Their bread is just hard as a rock, man. I like soft dough or doughy bread or something like that. Like Subway's bread are always so soft. I like those. But every time I go to like Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's, it's hard as a rock. I tried Jersey Mike's once and I did not like their sandwich. It was not that great. I had really bad. It was a really bad taste for me. Hopefully we get Trico with a Destiny mark. If not, oh well. You know I have Sceptile on my team, but it does not have a mark, unfortunately. Oh my god, it's losing frames. I was losing frames. You know I'm on a Switch 2. All right, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Because I can't really see very well if I'm in a far third person. Oh, hey, there's a mark. Does it have a Destiny mark? I really hope so. Let's throw a quick ball. Okay, that didn't get it didn't get caught. It was going too fast. Oh my god, why Endeavor, man? Why Endeavor? Throw Ultra Ball, hopefully. That was going too fast. Yeah. I knew it's gonna break. Come on. Let me throw a nest ball or a dust ball. Nope. I thought so. It was close. Let me throw it again. Hopefully we can get it. Nope. No crit. No crit. Come on. I want a. I hope it's a Destiny mark. But yeah, we only have like a 4% chance out of this. Hopefully we can get it. Dang it. Yeah, it's a 4% chance, so hopefully we can get it. I'm gonna throw another dust ball. There it is. There's a crit. Only 4% chance to get a Dusty mark. Please. Please. I really want it. I really want another Destiny mark. We only got one in the stream. So we gotta check in the box. Yes, we got another Destiny mark, man. Oh, man, we got another. I'm sorry, my old stepchild. We have to replace you. We got another Destiny mark, man. We got it. That was like 4% chance. Oh, man. Nice. We got it. That didn't take too long. I don't know what other Pokemon I should look for then with the grass type, honestly. Since we have enough time, let me look in Pokédex in here. Um, let me check through. Oh, we can look for Rowlet. Where does Rowlet spawn? Pretty much all over the place. Okay. Pretty much all over Savannah biome. Man, that was really fast. Actually, how long did it took? Pretty much like, man, like first 3 minutes actually, or 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes actually. 2 minutes. Man, that didn't took too long. I was not expecting to get it already. But hey, we got it. I was not expecting that, honestly. So I was really happy we got it. Now I want a shiny Rowlet. I'm not gonna evolve it if I get Rowlet. With a Destiny mark because I love it. I love the round boy. Round owl. And besides, I have like other good shiny this issue so I'm good. Like Rowlet will be the chosen one, honestly. But I haven't came across them yet, unfortunately. I haven't seen one. There's one right there, but it's not shiny yet. I gotta keep an eye out for the green boy. We gotta keep an eye out for the green boy. Green round boy. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. But we might not get it. But at least we got a shiny shiny Trico with Destiny Mark. That didn't take too long. I was very surprised, to be honest. I was like having doubts that we're not gonna get it, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I swear, it was like not what I expected. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna make the VOD tonight. It'll probably be the next day. Which people who are watching my VODs, it will be published. You'll find out reason why I don't do it last night. I think that's Snivy. Yeah, let's go back. I not big. I like Superior, but it's like in a lower tier. It's really good. Uh, it's a really good Pokemon, but I just not a big fan of. And it's pretty much lower tier. I didn't really mind Gen 5 starters. It just is this very odd, um, it was like very odd combo, to be honest. I don't know why though. It was very odd, but I don't really mind it. Poland's probably like the most perfect one, like perfect starters that they made, and I want to play those games again. I'm still playing Pokemon Ruby. I'm still trying to level grind, but I just didn't have the time to do it. Um, I just didn't really have a efficient way to um get more experience for my Pokemon. It's just very annoying to go through right now. I was trying to get my team to be level 100 if they can. I don't think I can really. I don't know if there's a way. Maybe I had to find Yanma that has compound eyes, which that's been annoying with me. Oh my god, I gotta tell you a story. So I was playing Pokemon Platinum first time, and I'm trying to level up my Pokemon, my team, and I was trying to get Lucky Egg, like all my team to have Lucky Egg or something. And I found out I did not take any item off Yanma, so it's been like sitting there for hours, not knowing I need to take it off. I was so mad at myself. I was doing it for hours and not realize I need to take it out of the held item. I'm like, was so pissed. I'm like, bro, I've been like trying to get it, and now you're telling me it's been sitting there for hours. Yeah, I was not happy with myself. But yeah, I played Platinum like a couple of times. I didn't really mind replaying it. I might like I said, I want to try to do the charm glitch. So like the cute charm glitch. So we'll see. Because it gives you like what 1 out of 25 chance of being shiny or something. I don't know. I'm willing to try, but I know it has to be based on arbitrary code execution. Basically, like you gotta change specific setting on a time, like daytime, and then do the Eon timer thing. Yeah, it's a bit tedious, but who knows? I'm assuming the Spearling and Sussbook were shiny, and I don't really care for them. They're not noticeable to me. But Rowlet, the green boy, yes. My god, my eye is like twitching. It's been twitching all morning. My eyelid on my right. Some reason it's been twitching all morning, and I'm a little bit annoyed. Like I'm already starting feeling tired already, but I want to stay up till midnight to stream because it's my birthday, and our goal is try to get more shiny Pokemon with a Destiny mark. That's all I can try to do. That's all I try to do. I'm trying to get it as much as I can. It's this is pain to put to. Um, but yeah, I've been like thinking about trying to get um like mythicals. I have injector that can inject the mystery gifts. Except Arceus. Arceus is probably the one you can't get anyway. You know, there is an event existed in the game But the problem is that my injector does not have access to the Asher Flute to be a key item to trigger the event. I tried like many times and um it does not work. Like every time I go to Spear Pillar with Asher Flute in my inventory, it does not trigger the event. Hello? Can I like get out or am I stuck? Oh Jesus. It's had me in a thing and I can't get out. Oh, I can't switch it out. Are you serious, bro? Bruh, I'm like stuck inside. I can't get out. So I have to like faint it while I'm right on top of it. That was so weird. Because as I'm re-tripped, so I couldn't move. I couldn't escape. You know, I can't believe it's already been 10 years with 2016. It's just so weird to me. It's already been 10 years. There's like a lot of good and funny moments of 2016. Like Vine was a huge thing, and now I wonder how the content creators of Vine are doing. I know some of it became actors and actresses. I know that, or singers, I don't know. Still became an influencer on TikTok, maybe. I don't know. I'm like wondering about that. Come on, Rowlet. Where are you? Where's my green boy? My round owl. You're right there, but you're not green. Where's my green shiny Rowlet? I am lurking around. I'm scouring. Let's see. Oh boy. So we got two so far. Hopefully we get like a couple more. We'll see. I don't know why I came down here. It does not work that way. Let me go over there. I think it has to be like high altitude, then low. Maybe it cannot be low altitude. I don't see any. Let me just go this way. I'm just exploring. Only got like 14 minutes of the sandwich. Still haven't seen one. Any Rowlet. I want to see Executor, or Execute, sorry. Execute. That's the name. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm just been like just making sure I can see it down here, but I don't think it can. Like I said, it has to be like high altitude, like right here. Maybe we can do Infernate or Chimchar. I think this area might be a lot better than when we were earlier. At least probably like at least 10 minutes left. There's Flygon. I love Flygon. I just wish it had a Mega Evolution, honestly. Everybody was praising to have, or like hoping to have Flygon to have a Mega Evolution, but it never happened. It was a huge letdown. Whew. You know, as I said about that, was there any Gen 3 Pokemon in Legends ZA that gained a new, like, gain a new evolution? Because in, what was it? Oh man, what was it? I was thinking of. I can't remember now. Like Dragonite. It's a Gen 1. It got Mega Evolution. What about, um, in Gen 3? Was there another Gen 3 Pokemon that got a Mega Evolution? But who knows? I was still kind of disappointed with that Dragonite. It could have been a lot better. I don't like the wings were on its forehead or back of its head or something like that. Or on top, I should say. But it was like seriously, it could have been more. But there's some there were cool, like the starters. Like I do like Emboar and Meganium. I think they were pretty cool. For alligator, I just don't like that the mask is kind of like a toilet lid, like it flaps up. I want it closed down just to be like it cool. Hold on, what's going on? Okay, I have 20 minutes. I'm like, why is Litleo here? And pretty probably because of the static spawn. That's probably what it was. There's like another game I could play is My Sims. I have the cozy bundle. I completed the game within like a week. Um, it wasn't that hard, but I'm like, I kind of want to like start a new one and having a fun experience again. I remember my sister and I played it as a kid on the Wii, and I remember having our babysitter help us like try to get another star. So it was like kind of crazy how they re-released My Sims, which I forgot to tell my sister that they did. So I felt bad. So yeah, it was all nostalgic when I was playing it. And I hate the controls on a Switch they did, making one of the analog sticks to be more slower and less sensitive. And I get it because of block placement. I was a little bit frustrated with it. But yeah, I do miss playing My Sims. I kind of wish they put in My Sims Party. I remember playing that a lot. They do like different themes of the like what the festival is gonna be. And there's like this one festival called Music Festival. I was so frustrated with that one because I hate rhythm. I'm pretty much stuck at rhythm games. And I did not even get what the mechanics are, what we're supposed to be doing with the mechanics. I think they could add like one more, which is Mice's Party. Everybody's like, "Where is Mice's Party?" And I have to say, I get it if because of the motion controls is limited for the Switch. So, and I can't believe it's over a year old that the Cozy Bundle came out. I bought it right. I pre-ordered it right away. I was so happy with it. But yeah, it was really fun playing it. My goodness, I'm getting tired. We'll see. I still haven't found a shiny Rowlet yet. We still haven't found it. Like I said, it's only for Destiny Mark Hunt, so we got two already, which is good. I don't think we're gonna get shiny Rowlet. We haven't found it yet. Rowlet's probably being stubborn. Probably like Masuda method, which I did that in the past before I started streaming, like back in 2023. You know, since they're releasing Generation 10 in 2027, Scarlet Violet is gonna be 4 fucking years old. It's gonna be 4 years old by the time it's released. Because it came out in November 2022. 2027 is probably like over 4 years old. Oh, I thought I saw it, but no, it was just a deerling being pink with the green. Come on, Rowlet. You gotta be green at some point. Come on. Come on, be green. Why can't you be green? I kind of wish they make can make us shy hunt for the starters in Generation 10. I most likely doubt they're gonna make it shiny lock no matter what, like they have been since Generation 8. Well, they just don't want to, make it shiny, like have a shy hunt no matter what. They just make it less fun. I think they just want us to focus on the story that's shy hunting, which I get it, but still, it's not fun if you make it shiny lock, especially for legendaries too. Oh, bro, if they do another stupid in-person store shiny legendary, like the box legendary distribution, everybody's gonna be pissed off because they're like, it was a whole mess back in September. It was really bad. Mine is just cloned, unfortunately. But mine still can work with Pokemon Home if you're saying would that will not work with Pokemon Home. That's if you're like have the same trainer ID um as the Pokemon ID. So that's like something you have to reconsider. Where's that green boy? Where's that green shiny Rowlet? I haven't found one. I'm just gonna go on the ground. I bet I passed like so many shiny deerling or suspect that I don't even tell which one is shiny. Literally, literally, I don't even know. I just know the flower on their head on the Deerling are supposed to be pink, which is stupid. It's a stupid shiny. We have like less than 3 minutes, and then we'll do fire type. I want a shiny Chimchar, which I doubt I'm not gonna get it. So man, I really hope so. With um see what how big the Pokédex will be and easy to obtain a shiny charm. Maybe they're gonna keep the shiny indicator like audio cue of encountering a shiny before encountering it. Like when there's a like Legends Arceus and ZA, they're probably gonna bring it. Hopefully, I really hope they do. Because if they're gonna, I don't even know like what is the requirement to get a um shiny charm in Generation 10 yet. We don't know yet. We were thinking about. I don't know if it's gonna be another research, which is stupid with Luscious EA they did with 1,000 battles, which I did grind for. That was a. I honestly the shiny char was worth it, but still, it was pain in the butt. It was really hard. It took me like I don't know 8 hours almost. Not 6, 7. Heck no. I regretted mentioning how long it took for shiny Alpha Froakie, and people say, and I said 6 to 7 hours, like, and they like 6, 7, really. I'm like, you guys shut up. I should not say a word. I should have said 7 hours as at tops. Oh man, it was funny. Yeah, not really seeing it, but oh well. We got 10 seconds, so I don't think it's gonna happen anyway. I was kind of hoping for Rowlet to spawn more than Deerling, but unfortunately, it only gave me a lot of Deerling than Rowlet. Oh, jeez, it froze. It froze again. Just give it a moment. There we go. I gotta sit up for a moment. There we go. All right. Let's see. So they spawn mostly here, right? Oh shoot. Hold on. Let me go to Pokédex about Chimchar. There's a fin 4. Mostly in the mountains. So okay, that's something we can do. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna try to do that. Let's go to here, I guess. Here we go. Oh, hello, you guys. I did not expect you guys to be out here. All right, let's go down and see where we can start our shine hunt for Chimchar. I'm trying to stay away from the classmates because they can interfere with the the picnic table. Let me make a save. At least we got shiny Trico with a destiny mark. That was awesome. That took like 2 minutes within the sandwich. I don't remember how to make a fire type. Let me look it up. There we are. Spicy. Oh, salty. Okay, never mind. Let's do pickle, cucumber, and 3 red bell pepper, and let's make it spicy. Make it super spicy. I gotta eat dinner too. Shoot. I gotta make something. Oh no. Well, I have something in mind, but I'm more worried about trying to sleep. I get really bad acid reflux. I don't know why it developed back in it was developed back in when I was junior year or senior year of college. Oh no, sophomore and junior year of college. I get pizza from Domino's, but every time I fall asleep, I cough so bad, like something is burning my chest and stuck in my throat. And I tried drinking water. I had to throw it up, which is so gross. Sorry with if people are eating. But man, it was so bad. It was, and I had this for the past few years. I had to take Zantac to help with my, I think it's like acid reflux or heartburn or something. I think it's something with to do with the pizza from Domino's, and I'm trying to be careful. Oh god, I forgot Score Bunny's up here. And this is not going to be fun with Score Bunny either. I know the ears are orange, but I know Chimchar is red. Total opposite. Totally opposite color. Oh, there it is, but no mark. I'll take it. I'll take it. Totally did not expect it to be right away, but oh, it did not crit. Counter. Okay, that's good. We don't want it to, perish or hit. We'll see. Most likely not gonna catch. But we'll see if we can get it. It's really consuming my sandwich here by not staying the ball. Oh great, where did it go? I'm just gonna swap because it's no point really. So far I don't see any Chimchar is shiny or anything. Seriously? You gotta paralyze me? Bro. There we go. There's a crit. Too bad is no mark on it. It did not have my mark icon before I counter it. So, oh, Weasel might evolve to Floatzel. No, okay. We'll continue our hunt for Chimchar or Skull Bunny with the Destiny mark. That's what we'll continue on. Chimchar is more noticeable with Score Bunny. I was lucky to like be right there next to a shiny Score Bunny. Did not really expect it. It was came out of nowhere. So Gen 8 is probably the least favorite start, like my least starter. There's nothing really good with about them. I do hate some of the Final Evolution design, like um Inteleon. I do not like Inteleon design, or even I saw like the Dynamax or Gigantamax version of Scorbunny, Rillaboom, and Inteleon. Honestly, Inteleon and Rillaboom's Gigantamax are really cool. I'm just not a big fan with Scorbunny, Cinderace. I don't like how long the ears are. I really don't. I wonder these static spawn like Runbull, Sandshrew, other ones that we encountered are shiny locked. Yes, they just came out of nowhere with the specific type level 3. I don't see anything. No red monkey. I saw a skit of some talk show um talking about Punch, the little monk, the baby monkey Punch. Um like this someone was playing Punch's mom, saying like, I abandoned my child. I thought it was kind of funny, but I don't think it really should be, because there's kids who don't have a parent that loves them, you know. I just don't think it's really appropriate, but we'll see. But they did talk about, and they're like, hey, people are like, what about the father? And I'm like, oh my god, nobody really thought about that, really. And the comedians like saying about Donkey Kong or King Kong, um, Curious George. It was just so it was pretty funny. But yeah, I honestly, it's just sometimes it can be a little bit too much. Not everybody has that kind of support. My God, my foot is itchy. I can't stop itching my foot. And I'm wasting time on the sandwich by itching my foot. I got an itch. Oh, my mom and I were watching America's Next Top Model, and they were like doing a scenario about paparazzis. Like, you gotta be aware that people take pictures of you wherever you go, no matter what. And they show like this one contestant of her eating food with her feet, legs up, of her exposed feet, and I'm like, bruh, there's feet pics right there. But I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's kind of true. Like, you have to be aware of your surroundings, like if you're famous and all. That's why I don't want to be famous. You don't get that private life. That's why I feel bad for some of the celebrities. Sorry, my foot is really itchy. I don't know why. There we go. I don't. I hope it's not irritated at all. I got home from work walking 15,000 steps, and my feet feels like they were soaked in sweat. You know, it sounds really gross, but it really was. My socks were start to smell, and I'm like, I gotta put them in the dirty, put new one in on. I'll be doing laundry Tuesday morning after I take a shower. So I bought a cosmetic organizer case. I'm not putting anything cosmetic. I'm using like putting my glasses in there. I have like pairs of glasses on my desk that I need to put away, but I gotta figure out where to put uh the organizer in my room. I cleared out my shelf on where my PC is, but I found out my thing was too big, so I was like really bummed out. We have like 20 minutes, which is not too bad, not too bad. But my foot is it is still itchy. I don't know why. Still no shiny Chimchar. So we did get a shiny Score Bunny with no mark, unfortunately. Chimchar, can you be red for once? Can you be red? I want a shiny Chimchar or a Fernape. But we'll see. Um, I am planning to work on Fire Red on my Switch 1 at some point. Not tonight. I'm gonna go to bed or um after streaming. I'm probably just gonna go straight to bed after stream instead of making myself dinner. My mom has to tell my sister I was streaming. She's like, I messaged him saying happy birthday and got a little gift, but he's not answering. And my mom's like, he's streaming right now. I'm like, yeah, yep. But I did message her while I was on break. So um after the second break. But is itchy. Hold on. My God, why is it so itchy? It's like swollen a little bit. Nothing cut, but I don't know. There we go. I'm putting my foot down. Chimchar, where's my red Chimchar? Come on, come out wherever you are. Chimchar is a little cute little guy. I remember as a kid, I was watching the Pokemon anime, um, for Diamond and Pearl series. I remember just the episode where Paul really just decided to like give up on Chimchar. I remember that episode, and Ash takes over and takes Chimchar with him. I thought it was really sad. I felt bad for Chimchar when he was with Paul. Paul does not deserve Chimchar, honestly. He did not deserve it. He didn't. He was an asshole in the series. He was an ass. I'll be like throwing hands on him. I don't care about Pokemon battle. I'm just gonna throw hands. Like you're gonna hurt him like that kind of person. He's pretty much like Punch's mom. Pretty much. If you think about it, he's pretty much like Punch's mom. Decided to give up on him and doesn't want him. If you think about it, Chimchar deserves better. Justice for Chimchar. I haven't seen a shiny Chimchar yet. It's like Rowlet. It doesn't want to shine for me. Maybe the last half an hour we'll do shiny Mudkip hunt. Trying to get a shiny Mudkip with a mark, hopefully. If not, I'll just take it, I guess. Come on. You know, I really underestimated how many I was supposed to get. I thought I was going to get a lot of shiny Pokemon with the mark, but until I realized what the odds is for Destiny Mark, honestly, it was not expected. I am like, I should have known better. I was like really overestimating. I was supposed to get more, but no, it's way less. And I feel like the score button, I might have missed it, but who knows? Who knows it spawned? I never knew. I couldn't tell because the shadow makes it red. I swear to God, my brain is deceiving me. Oh shoot, I actually ran to him. I actually did. My brain. Ease to the brain. I'm probably not gonna raid because it's getting late. Maybe. I don't know. I would love to like stream longer, but unfortunately the birthday is about to end in less than an hour and a half. So I might not do like last half an hour. I might just get off a little bit early to get some rest. I had to be up tomorrow to do some errands before streaming. Yeah, I might be a little bit late to tomorrow's stream, so bear with me. So mm, I haven't seen it yet. Hopefully, I don't know. We only got like 11, almost 11, less than 11 and a half minutes. Oh, never mind. I didn't even check to see if it has a mark. I just ran into it. It just came towards me like, hello there. All right, let me throw over people if I can. Nope, didn't catch. Dang, that was close. Yeah, my foot is kind of swollen from scratching. Don't know why, but that's fine. I try again because I did not do it right. I was listening to like black white music of the gym battle and Elite Four, and I'm like, I would love to go back into Innova. It's pretty much like one of my favorite region in the series. I love Hoenn. Hoenn is always my top. It's like my one of my faves. Man, stay in the flipping ball, man. I need to check. Oh yeah, it's swollen. I might have to do something about that. Oh, it's not on site? Oh, jeez. Great. We love that it just decided to use bounce and be off the air. I was not aware of that. I let my friend know, like, um, that we should hang sometime. He doesn't answer. And he's aware that it's my birthday. Didn't want to say anything either. I might have to unfriend. Well, nah, I don't want to be entitled, actually. Never mind. I do have some people who don't ask me how I'm doing. Like, like you have those kind of people, like, okay, I just want to check on how they're doing, you know? And I check on them, like, hey, how are you doing? And they just say, good. And that was it. And I'm like, okay, that was kind of rude. Don't want to ask me how I'm doing? But, all right, we got a timer. We got it in a crit because it was taking up so much time. Hopefully, it has a Destiny mark. Let's go check. No Destiny mark on Shiny Score Bunny. and we have about 8 minutes left. And unfortunately, we did not get that. So sad. So sad. We got 2 score bunnies, but no no destiny mark. I guess it's not our destiny, which I kind of knew. I already knew that is not going to happen because it's score bunny, and score bunny is my least favorite. Where is the red monkey? Where is the red-headed monkey? You're not it. No. It was still orange for me. Yeah, I'm assuming the Generation 10 will cost about $90 or kind of like yeah, kind of like whatchamacallit, Mario Kart World. That was like $90, right? That's how big the map is. That's why I'm thinking about it. It's probably gonna be in that range. So you gotta have like $180 for both versions then. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck for many of the Pokemon fans if they're gonna increase that to that price. Because Scarlet and Violet was $60, and they're pretty good big maps, but with the graphics and like with the quality of the graphics and like the size of the map might be a huge factor to increase the price. So you guys have to like start saving up right now, just in case if they actually make that happen. I just thought I'd give you like a fair warning because that's kind of like sucks for us, really, for us consumers. But yeah, I'm like, it just sucks for all of us so bad. I like, I just try my best trying to get that going. It just is so expensive. I just hope it's good though to buy, like to have to play that game as most. And to be honest, I love like Pokemon regions that are like tropic. So such as like Hoenn and Alola region, and soon Generation 10 will be um more tropical area. And I'm glad we get to dive and actually explore underwater. Because the last time was basically Hoenn, which is like Generation 3 and 6. The third Generation 3 remake, pretty much. Which that one's really good too. And we haven't found Chimchar and we're about to run out of time. But I think for the last half an hour, pretty much after this, we'll do Shiny Mudkip again. Just to see. And then we're gonna call it off for a night. Like I said, I'm not gonna post the VOD right after. I'm just gonna go to bed. Well, eat and then go to bed. But I did had a fun, great time streaming tonight on my birthday. I appreciate everybody who's been joining and give me subs. I really appreciate that. And like I said, I am still keep going with streaming, you know. It just takes time for my channel to grow. I'm really hoping to become affiliate in the future. It's just it takes time. I try to tell many people that and remind myself too. It takes time. It's not gonna be instant. Dress up code. Thank you so much for the tier sub. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I hope you enjoyed the Pikachu badge. Today's the last day. I'm currently shy hunting for Pokemon with a Destiny mark because today's my birthday. And so far, I found two. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Aw, thank you for the follow. Hoping you're doing well. All right, I need to check to see how much time we have on our sandwich. Only less than 2 minutes. All right. And then we're going to do a last round to wrap up the night. We're going to shy hunt for Mudkip, hopefully. Third attempt. Third attempt. Actually, fourth. Since earlier we did not register it earlier for birthday. All right, let's keep going. We got like 2 score bunny, but unfortunately there's no mark for both of them, so this kind of sucks. You know, this, I knew the sign. It score bunny and I is not gonna happen. We're not gonna forge a bond. I despise score bunny and Cinderace. You know, I love the design of Cinderace. I just don't like it as much. But Trico and I, yes, and also Blitzel, which I'm planning to evolve them to their final evolution soon. We'll probably do that in a stream, maybe, like towards the end. All right, I think it's time's up. Nope, we have 45. Never mind. I underestimated it, the timer. We'll keep going as much as we can. Yeah, when Generation 10 comes out, oh man, I'm kind of stuck. Like, I want to use I want to choose Gekwa or Comban. Oh my god, how I pronounce it again? I forgot that one dog fire type's name. But anyways, it's between the two. I like Gekwa and the fire type. I'm like stuck. I get that many people want to defend that fire type dog because it's so cute. But to be honest, I'm more worried about the final evolution. I'm more worried about it. I just don't want it to be humanoid looking Pokemon. Like stand on their 2 legs. Unless there's like a fair reason for it to stand like 2 legs. Like to land it into Salazzle. That makes sense. I think it's a lot cute. Let me check it again. I'm not good with making sandwiches. I don't know which ingredients I need for water type. There it is. I think it's 4 cucumbers. Yeah, 4 cucumbers and 1 pickle. Yeah, that's what it is, a Pomeranian. It's so cute, to be honest. And I'm like, I really want to choose Gekwa as well. Let's use bitter, I think. Yeah, it only has to be sweet and sour you cannot use. But yeah, it's just what I'm like really thinking about. I just wish we could shiny hunt the starters. That's what I'm kind of like more disappointed for the past like couple generations now. It's just like it really sucks that we can't shiny hunt them. And I'm assuming this one we can't shiny hunt. It's just ruins the fun for everybody, but I get that probably the developers want us to focus on the story than shiny hunting the starters. I'm like trying to think, what would a Pomeranian, what is like other color for Pomeranian dogs be that could be shiny? I know there's like a white one, I think. I don't know. We'll just have to see. You know what I just thought about? Would they make a move called Shed Skin as a signature move for Gekwa? That'll be weird. That's pretty much it. Story? Nah, we gotta catch them all. We gotta do what we gotta do. All right, let's go look for Mudkip again. You know, it's not gonna give me a shiny anyway, but this is gonna be the last round, last half an hour, and then I'm gonna try level up the two shiny uh Destiny Mark Pokemon. We gotta get Mudkip. I really want my shiny pink guy. I really wanted it. I had one earlier, but accidentally lost it. Well, yeah, I actually did lost it. Lost the save, but oh well. Nothing I can really do. When we go back to Fire Red Leaf Green, I need to remember not to press the soft reset buttons for the letter ones. Yeah, I kind of lost it. I forgot. Especially my 3 shiny Sandshrew, I actually soft reset. Not soft reset. Yeah, soft reset. Yeah, I did. But yeah, going back to the Fire Relief Green, be careful with the letter buttons like A, B, X, Y. If you press those at the same time, you soft reset. Literally before I started streaming, I saw a clip of someone um who is new to the game, and they accidentally pressed all 4 and realized it soft reset the game and lost all the progress. I'm like, yeah. At least I tested it out before I started the game because I'm like, okay, it's an old game. Let me check and see if there's anything new with the button layout. And so I did A, B, plus and minus. Because plus and minus used to be start and select on the Game Boy Advance. So I'm like, okay, that works. And then someone said this on a Twitch stream that you could do those 4 lettered buttons, and I'm like, oh shit. And I did try and shiny hunt the starters for 30 resets, and I tried like pressing all 4. I feel like I'm about to punch my controller. Like if you know those memes of like when there's like a enter button on your keyboard and there's like a jumbo size, and every time you're like you need to make a new line, you just smash that jumbo enter button, you just smash it. That's what it feels like with my controller. I tried it once and it shook the whole desk, and I'm like, oh shoot. It's just so funny. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it's terrible. So I make sure I save whatever I made to a new city or close to gym leader. So I tried did my best to save it without trying to soft reset. Yeah, I tried punching my controller, like smashing it, even though I tried not to do it too hard, and it shook the desk. And I'm like, oh, I should not do that again. But I am planning making a what should I call it? Fire red save file on my first Switch. So I could just trade Pokemon, but also preparation for Deoxys hunt. I was really happy when I hear that you can hunt for Deoxys or able to get to Birth Island to get to that mythical encounter, and I want to shine hunt for it. I know it's gonna take me ages, but still, it's worth it. I just know the story's gonna be a pain in the butt to get through. As a reminder, you cannot complete the national dex in Fire Red Leaf Green. You cannot. Literally, people are expecting that you can complete it. No, you cannot. There's literally 166 Pokemon missing to complete the national dex. And there's no way to evolve Eevee to Umbreon and Espeon with full friendship since there's no time clock event. Literally, people are like wondering, hey, can I complete it? There's like no way to complete it. There's no Hoenn region. There's no Gen 3 Pokemon except Deoxys. For actually, as a as I just found out notice now, Deoxys is the only Gen 3 to get right now. Am I wrong? I think I might be. I might miss like one more. I would say I think it is the only Gen 3. Seriously. My gosh. All right, let's check up here. Oh shoot. It was morphed to the rail. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, but I'm like, wait, hold on. I was really hoping they would add Emerald. I was really hoping, but I guess not. So we can shine hunt for Mew, but I guess the glitch to get Mew is still um still able to work for Switch. The Switch port, I think. I don't know. They should release Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. So I could do RNG manipulation on my Ruby. So yeah, I do RNG manipulation off stream. But if the Switch port works with the RNG manipulation for Fire Relief Green, I might do a stream for that, but who knows? Like it's Fire Relief Green is more complicated than Ruby and Sapphire. But Ruby Sapphire, you need to have a dead battery, so it won't work for Switch port. The reason why is because every time you make a new game, the seed generator is created at random to a specific time you created your save. Um, I have a authentic version of Ruby with a dead battery until I found out you can do RNG manipulation with a dead battery. It's just a lot easier to hunt. Yeah, it's really interesting, but I guess Emerald, there was a bug in the code that the initial seed is always the same as 0, I guess. But I don't know. I'm waiting for my friend to give me his emerald so I can try it out myself. But I don't know when he's giving it to me. Right now he's try to get one of the Eon duos. But he's trying to play Soul Silver, so, and I don't blame him with playing Soul Silver. It's pretty much like the best remake, which don't have, but I've been hearing a lot of good reviews. And down here, Mudkip, I swear to fucking God, give me a shiny, and it better be Destiny Mark. I want my pink boy. I'm gonna be like Bill Hader that will like scream saying, "I'm gonna have a meltdown." I wish I could scream, but I'm in an apartment, so I can't, and there's children next door. So I can't scream. Get to it. Come on. You guys know when Super Mario Galaxy movie comes out? I was at work and I'm seeing like promos and I'm like promotion set up for like items or products, and I'm like, I need to go see it with my friend. We went to see the first one together, and then we're like, man, the movie was pretty good. But we were worried about like Chris Pratt's voice acting as Mario, but turns out it's pretty okay. Not too bad. Mudkip, I swear to God, I need you to be shiny. Okay, April 1st. Okay, it's not too far. Just exactly a month away. I wonder what the EMC popcorn is going to look like. I don't know if they actually making it though. I was so sad that I did not get the Dune part 2 popcorn. G Town Boy, thank you for the sub and the gift the sub as well. Congrats to Meanie888. Thank you. I'm currently trying to shiny hunt for Mudkip with the Destiny mark because it's my birthday. So far we got Blitzel and Trico, which I'm planning to evolve them up to their final stage evolution. Just a reminder, it is the last day for the badge. Do not use Prime sub because they don't give it to you, apparently. I found out from another streamer. If you guys know Party Arlie, that's where I watched her with the, what was it? Pokemon announcement. And she found out the hard way that the Prime sub does not work. So be careful with that. Thank you, Cheetown. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your badge. Enjoy it. Today's the last chance. Okay, Mudkip. Where are you? I'm just gonna spawn in and out. In. Yeah, we got to shiny score bunny, but they don't have Destiny Mark because we are not destined to be partners. It heard my criticism about Generation 8 starters. So it's like, since you criticize us about your Gigantamax forms, you're not going to get a Destiny Mark. Um, let's see. Yeah, I wanted to get the Dune Part 2 AMC popcorn with that giant sandworm, which there was a controversy of the way it looked. That may look like very inappropriate. I went to see it, but I didn't realize it has to be AMC. This is like a couple years ago. Um, and I went and saw it on my birthday because it came out on my birthday, Dune Part 2. But I realized I was at the wrong movie theater to get the popcorn, but I get the cup and choose which lid because the lid has like a icon for the houses of Dune. Like I got House Fremen, I think, or House Atreides. I think it was a House Fremen. Um, but it wasn't too bad. I love the movie. It was really good. I'm excited to see Dune Part 3, which many people don't realize that Dune Part 3 focuses on political conspiracy than action. So looking forward to it. But I don't know if they're going to do anything special for Super Mario Galaxy. Hopefully they give us a little wand of Rosalina's wand to wave around, or have a Star Buddy popcorn bucket or star shape. I don't think there's any AMC's around here though that I live. I think one's like towards big cities, which I'm not a big huge fan of driving. Don't see one yet. Yeah, I was like working this morning. I didn't mind working on my birthday. It was just very calm and quiet. So it was really nice. But I was watching the presentation team setting up the like Lego just released the light up bricks for Lego Star Wars. In which you guys don't know, they introduced a brick that makes sound like TIE fighter sound or X-Wings blaster. They they made that, but they're super expensive. For Darth Vader's TIE fighter, TIE Advance is $70, and it doesn't look so big. It doesn't look like it has a lot of pieces. And then Luke's X-Wing is like $100 or 90 or 100. And then lastly, I think it's Emperor Palpatine's chamber from episode 6. I did not see the price, but I'm assuming it's like over 120. I was like hearing like people criticizing about it, and to be honest, I'm not really used to with toys that make sound because I grew up Legos with no light up brick, and I just always imagine and make sounds of my own as a kid. It's just kind of sad that they're making those now, and it's just kind of just ruins my childhood. It sucks though. Like, um, what was it? Um, there was like a rumor that Lego might do a third gen of Bionicle, and I'm like, please don't. Just leave it alone. Just do like a reproduction. Like reproduce the same Lego set, like Lego Bionicle back in 2000s, and just don't change anything. Just give like a reintroduction to newer gens that they missed. It's the parts of the fun. Yeah. I'm like, man, some reason, whenever they do something in the future, they just gonna ruin it for us. But speaking of the devil, I'm more worried about Toy Story 5 this year. I did mention it earlier that I was more worried about the parenting, that the parents gonna be feeling guilty for giving their child tablets. I never grew up with a tablet. I mostly been like playing video games or go outside as a kid, or go meet my friends to a park or ride my bike around the neighborhood, or playing lightsaber in the backyard. I remember like having Anakin's lightsaber thing that you just swing it to ignite it, and I just play a lot of sword fighting as a kid alone. And my sister, I don't remember what she was doing. Oh shoot, where the hell did you come from? Oh my god, Oricorio. Um, but I remember like playing DS with my friends as a kid, but nothing with Pokemon because I never got into Pokemon. Probably 2019. It was the year I got into it. But I remember playing Lego Star Wars, Mario Kart DS, New Super Mario Bros. I just miss those days. Now, as an adult, it just sucks to be an adult. Gotta have lots of responsibilities. But even though I've been buying a lot of Pokemon games from 2000s, but I'm still glad I still have my childhood Game Boy Advance SP. I was more worried, like, I mean, a new one, but luckily I found Amazon having like batteries. Since my mom's ex-boyfriend took the battery and didn't use it for like 10 years. Which, so yeah, to explain that. So I was in like third grade. Yeah, third grade, which was like 2010. It was like Christmas time, and I went to his parents' house, to like have family dinner and stuff. And some reason my Game Boy wouldn't charge. Like the charge light would turn on or stay hold. It just flash and dies. And so I told him like, "Hey, do you know like what's going on with it?" And so he went and examined it, and he just took the battery and never did anything with it. And so I just basically had the Game Boy with no battery for 10 years until like 2021, I think it was, or 22. Actually, it might be 22. I was able to afford or able to find a battery from Amazon. And so I got it through Amazon. And then um, shortly after, probably like a couple weeks, some reason, my Game Boy won't turn on, even charging it too. Apparently, it was having the same issue. And so then I told my mom like, "Hey, are you able to find someone who willing to fix my Game Boy SP?" And she's like, "Yeah, I can find someone." And she found it. So I gave her mine while I was in college. and she took it to the guy, and apparently it was the fuse. It was something went wrong with the fuse, and so he went and fixed it, and also did a cleanup because apparently there was a lot of corrosion in there. There was a lot of corrosion apparently, but he was able to clean it off. Hello, can you move? Jeez, wasting time right on by just staying on the top of the ceiling. Um, so it wasn't even a battery. Yeah, it was just a fuse, and then also corrosion because I had it for like 20 years. I had it for over 20 years of having that Game Boy SP, and it's the first model, so AGS 001. But it has been working ever since, so it's been pretty good. But yeah, he's like telling me, yeah, your Game Boy was so filthy, and I'm like, I just had it in a box for years and didn't touch it. I would have taken my sister's Game Boy if she didn't give it away to someone else. Sis. Even my mom's kind of not happy with that. I'm like, I could have used it. It wouldn't have been a problem. Like, I could keep using my DS Lite, but the hinge is broken because I accidentally dropped it and the shell piece just came off. And it's like, nope, I'm not going to clamp properly. But at least I got it fixed. Able to buy Pokemon Ruby back in January for almost $100. But yeah, I'm actually happy with what I got. But so far, I had to do level grinding on Pokemon Ruby before facing Elite Four. Oh shit, what am I doing? My God, there we go. Less than 5 minutes, and we still haven't found it yet. Goddamn, Buckip. Goddamn. Like I said, this is gonna be the last sandwich before ending stream tonight. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna raid. Most likely not, actually. I had to get up early. You never know. Come on, Buckip. Down here, I guess, maybe? No. Want to be shiny? You know, I hope they make a soundtrack that is similar to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. When you dive, you hear that beautiful music while you're swimming around. I hope they make something like that. But we'll see. Hopefully Relicanth can be in Generation 10. They still haven't known what name of the region is called. 2DS is actually a really comfortable console, to be honest. And 2DS is really worth it. I gave mine away to my friend because he didn't have any 3DS console. And I had like a 3DS XL that I got from a friend and I modded it. But yeah, 2DS is pretty good for both DS and 3DS games. So I don't blame you to choose 2DS. Like there's no denying that. You know, to be honest, I do miss transparent consoles like um the original Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color that they used to like in the early like kind of like in the 90s and late early 2000s they made transparent consoles. I know the 2DS had like a few transparent ones to um I wish they bring those back. I'm so sick of just solid color. I want transparent. They were cool aesthetic, but now they just made things more solid and matted. Yes, when it's frosted, yes, I have to agree. I'm like seriously, why cannot they bring it back? Do it for the Switch controllers. I don't care. Do the for the Pro controllers. Now we're just getting pastel. If Veronica Adams tell me pastel, I would snap. But yeah, I just miss those. I do have like a PlayStation 2 controller that has a transparent blue, and it's just been with me since my childhood. But yeah, I just miss those days. And then I remember seeing Apple's laptop have transparent color as well. Why can't they do it with the laptops? Let me guess. It will melt because it's plastic. And people play video games on a laptop that is not a gaming laptop. That would just absolutely melt the shell. But I just miss those. God, life is unfair. Okay, we only got like less than 10 seconds right now. And we still haven't found it. God damn it. Mudkip. Mudkip. Uh, you're not going to be shiny no matter what. Damn. God damn it, Gothita. You gotta be here. Maybe thought it was a shiny. Alright. I'm gonna have to call it off for tonight, but let me do some evolution here. Let me actually find a place so I can teleport. Let's do it over here. Oh, jeez, child. You're taking a selfie? That is so 2016. God. That reminds me it's already 10 years old now. Let me go to my bag. Let's go here. Yes, by name. Usually have it on type. Let's see. Let's just use Rare Candy to evolve Trico. My shiny Trico. You know, I just realized it's a small ass Trico. Unless it's just grass. It might be just me. It might be just me. I'm like, man, Grovaz looks small. I don't know if that's me or is this the Pokemon is small. All right. Leaf Blade will move. We'll remove that. There we go. There we go. Actually, let me actually see the size because I'm like concerned. I'm like, it looks kind of small. Um, yeah, it's actually kind of small. I might have to bring it to that lady, that NPC, see how big, what she says. So, yeah, it does look small. I'm like, yeah, I think I might have to bring it to that chick. I forgot her name. At the Mezagoza. No. Nope. Liquidation. I'll take it. No. Just let me evolve it. There we go. Our shiny Buizel to Float Soul. Let me see. It's shiny. I love Float Soul. It's pretty much like one of my first shinies in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. All right. And it looks kind of small too, but I'm actually have to check with her because I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. You never know. The more you know. Oh shoot. Let me check on Floatzel first, and then we'll do Sceptile. Actually, she does not have a name. We don't even know who she is. Let's see. Perfectly average size specimen. It's a gold standard for normality. Okay. So it's a normal size for Floatzel. How about Sceptile? Sceptile is a little bit smaller than average. Okay, good to know. So we only got 2 shiny Destiny marks. So we got Floatzel and Sceptile. So that's actually pretty good. I was kind of hoping to be a lot more, but I kind of overestimated it. So that was kind of unfortunate, but it's totally fine. We did get other shinies along the way. That's just one I caught months ago. So we got Blitzel, Score Bunny, and another Score Bunny, which they're both not Destiny marks, unfortunately. But I did had other shiny Pokemon, but at least none of them were Destiny marks, so they were mostly like uncommon and lunchtime marks. So that was actually unfortunate, but who knows? Maybe we get more next year. Might do that again next year. We'll see. Um, Maybe Pokemon Generation 10 will come out on the 31st birthday. And I'll be turning one level up again. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream tonight. So as a reminder, tomorrow we'll be doing a Leaf Green playthrough. It's still like my first experience of Kanto regions, so that's what I'm planning to do tomorrow. Um, but like I said earlier in the stream, I am planning to like alternate, kind of like a pattern, like alternating games. So it'll be Leaf Green tomorrow, maybe Lashes ZA or Scarlet Violet on Tuesday, and then Wednesday will be back to Leaf Green and so forth. Um, but yeah, tomorrow we'll do that. Just letting you guys for work schedule that I work. Um, I work part time, so I do work Wednesday and Thursday night, or morning, I should say. So Tuesday and Wednesday will be short stream, but Thursday will be long stream or normal. So yeah, that's what I am planning to do. Um, but yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I might be a little bit late, but we'll see. Usually I start streaming at 5:30 p.m. Central. And I hope you guys have a good rest of tonight, and hope you guys have a good Sunday night into Monday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Central. Bye.